Welcome back, everyone. I'm here with my boy Max, and we're getting ready to get into yet another day of Galaxy Battle. And today is going to be an exciting day because we have two matchups where the upper echelon teams are playing two teams that have won their previous two best of threes. And so out of the four teams we're going to be seeing today, two of them will be going to the playoffs, securing the first playoff spots. So it's going to be cool. We're going to be starting with Fireflux against 9. And the map veto, it is going to be a bit interesting to talk about, Max, because remember what I told you? These two teams played together 2 days ago.
And as I see result on national TV, that was the win for the, not Fireflux, for the 9, just in the two maps only, and that was, just give me a few seconds, Inferno and the Dust 2, and we have only one map from the past. That is investment from the past, like Jose Mourinho once time said. So today, guys, we're gonna see Dust, Ancient, and Anubis for Decider. I don't know what about this, but I think that's two most strongest team if we talk about the group stage on the Galaxy, so at least it's gonna be great CS as a maximum, as the greatest scenario for us. I think it's gonna be 3 maps and a great battle with a lot of things like failures, highlights, etc. So I think there is not much time left. We're going straight for the first pistol round, guys. I'm for sure this phone.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Max. We have a banger lined up. And yeah, let's see how this one goes. These two teams played against each other, as I said, 2 days ago. And Fireflux, they picked Dust 2 as well. It was actually the second map they played, and they lost 7-13. The first map, that was 1-13 for 9's pick on Inferno. So I think that's the reason why, that is insta-banned today. We're not going to be seeing any Inferno, but we are going to be seeing Dust 2 and Fireflux with, a chance to revenge. I saw somebody in chat saying this will be an interesting matchup because 9 don't really care about winning this tourney, and Fireflux, they want to prove themselves, and it could be true. I think the prize pool in the tourney is still nice enough to where you'd want to win it. But Fireflux, they certainly feel like the underdogs, but let's see if they can surprise us. The serial spot that Tarek loves, and Faven is going to get the double. Okay, all right. Maybe it is going to be easy for 9. I mean, they beat 2-0 Fireflux quite confidently 2 days ago, and yeah, we can start to see why, Max.
Yeah, that's the real big start. So I think flawless pistol round is coming for the 9 and company. Fabian with just no excuses for the 3 kills already. Just wanna stay alive behind the car with the Monte. And okay, 5-0, guys. Both players, Fireflux, not the greatest start, like for your own map pick, but I just need to check one more time how many rounds it was for the Fireflux in those best of 3, and it's only 8, guys. 1 on Inferno and 7 on the Dust. Okay, and in the previous best of 3, replay.
Let's go, baby. We
have slow motion replay on the Galaxy.
Replays.
Oh, with a nice transition.
Blast Premier who? PGL who? We got Galaxy Battle, baby, with the replays. Who else is giving away skins, man? By the way, exclamation mark Galaxy in the chat. You get a chance to enter the giveaway. Yesterday, dude. Okay, let's finish with this round, which should be done. MP9, good for 1 on Rawls. I hear the reload. Rawls sees the shadow. Yeah, all right. Yeah, yesterday I was casting with Danny, and he was just the ultimate skin talisman. We saw a knife, Max. We saw a knife be like, one off. So basically, somebody got a skin, and right next to it was a knife. It was like gut knife. It was like a €150 knife. And then also, somebody got a red skin. Somebody got USP whiteout, which is like €60. And the other two giveaway winners, I think, got like €10 skins. So I don't know what it is. Hopefully Sir Danny's watching, because he was just the ultimate talisman, man. He arrived and every single spin was lucky. Yeah, we'll see how it goes today. For now, 9 obviously 2-0 up. Starting fire on Fireflux's map pick. And we have the rifle run coming up. I'll let you take this one away, Max.
Okay, I hope as soon we're getting closer for the greatest stage in the tournament. I mean, for the semi-final, for the final, for the grand final, we're gonna see more on the line, like red. At least one knife we need to see in this season on the Galaxy, but okay, it's all about the skins. If we talk about the fight, it's only straight on the long side. Sensei, Pavan, you blinded, Pavan, no bullets left, you so ready to step back. Does your teammate to save your ass, Mantu? Kraken's going to support. Oh, that's gonna be great spray, but Sensei not knowing too much about the space. Kraken step back. Kraken, no, it's gonna be easy double for sure, guys. Why?
Sensei. But this position is what, delivered in the pistol. And Mantu, he is in a pretty nice spot. Like, I don't know if they're going to be checking this. I think there's a pretty big chance that Mantu can get one and get away. Thing is, he needs some info because he also has to be worried about short. But the longer that Fireflux wait here, actually the worse it gets, because BobXD is going to be moving in. He now confirms that unless they're rotated immediately, they're still on long. And so now he can just go towards short. So this will mean a double setup on A most likely, even some crossfire positions if Mantu is able to hold the correct angle on short. Yeah, he's slowly just moving towards short. That's the correct call. Fireflux, they wanted to fake out going B here, but I don't know if they're going to be expecting Mantu. Like, that is a position you should always just be clearing. And whoa, overlooking it. So Mantu, good for one. BobXD now in the 1v2 clutch. His positioning is perfect, and time is of essence here. 20 seconds to go. He can just tuck in the corner. And again, do they expect him in this corner? I don't know. Like, these positions are very advanced. Sensei to plant the bomb. BobXD peeks, he gets the first, knows where the second one is, but it's a headless angle, a difficult spot to hit, but BobXD delivers on all fronts as he punches in the second headshot. That is a big clutch for 9 to keep themselves in the lead here.
Oh, beautiful job, boys. But two great positions. One of them through the default, one of them on the ramp. I don't know why that's the teammate from the ramp start to open first. I think it's the greatest way is to take care of CD side and the long, and default just trying to check somebody on the short side or even behind the box, as BobXD was, but it's fine. It's just a 9 with one more, and it's no money for the Fireflux to buy, so maybe old but gold going rush B with a few flashes, but now I see 3 of them going on the right side on the map with bomb carry, flash to the mid. So yeah, looks like easy 4 must be for the 9, or easy 9 must be with the 4. Mr. Skrunk walking around, okay. Even not much firepower and nades, they wanna take it slow. Rals already wanna dodge the smoke. Oh! Hedda. Rals. No! Say goodbye to the Soulfly Beagle. That's it, you just need to kill at least one on the B, and that's the great chance to win it with the pistol round. New meta on the Galaxy, guys, straight from yesterday, so maybe.
Yeah, the pistols are just impossible to stop right now in Galaxy Battle. Time and time again, we see them just ripping these heads apart, man. So player advantage, and they all move towards short. Mantu not on a multi-frag weapon, so needs to hit the first shot 100%. Otherwise, he'll be overwhelmed. It's a good molly laid down. And things slow down. Thing is, though, 9 kind of have an idea where this attack is coming. Nice flash. They flashed themselves, so maybe not as nice, and Mantu already waiting for them to push up. This is... oh, they're not going to be seeing ahead, and Mantu hits the first. That's a big frag. But now he kind of has to survive, because his teammate is close, but they know exactly where he is, and, he can't get much with the op. Had to hit that shot. So he wants to get the player short, has to be aware there's one more peeking in. Oh no, again missed. Bombing and crying, though. Gonna go for the refrag. Skrunk with the frag. 2v2. Thing is, they haven't picked up any weapons, and low HP on Skrunk and Sensei. This should still be the round. They know one of these positionings. The player in smoke, taken down, and now they know exactly where Skrunk is. Seems like an unwinnable scenario. And yeah, BobXD will deal with the business. That's certainly a way more expensive round than 9 wanted it to be, but seems like the 4th will be confirmed quite confidently here.
Yeah, but it's just the one more for the 9. Really nice try to make it with the 3 kills and the bomb plant, so you can buy fully here and left something for yourself. Had a replay, maybe slow motion kill by Mantu right now, but it's just a miss. Oh, and have zoom in, and have zoom in on the Galaxy. Okay,
dude, the production is going insane. We're every day we're involved. We're the fastest evolving esports tournament out there. I think who else is adding new stuff every day.
Galaxy straight to the tier 2, mate. No other way. For us, for the whole squad, for the management, and for sure for the teams. It's the great quality of them. You can tell us, yeah, such a tier, like 3 tier S teams, but guys, go on Shell TV, check their stats, check their rating. It's not so bad. And you can invite better teams, but you need to make it by.
I mean,
yourself.
we have major winners in the playoff invites. You know, we have Fnatic, obviously a bit of a fall from grace, perhaps, as of the recent years, but still a decent team. We have some other nice teams loaded for the playoff invites. So, yeah, this is again for securing that spot to perhaps play against Fnatic and Passion UA, some other somewhat known teams. Whichever team wins the best of 3 is the first one out of the whole Galaxy battle to advance to the playoffs. And seems like Fireflux want to advance towards mid and go short. Yeah, Sensei's gonna hit that any day of the week.
Need to find one more, guys. For the empty side, for the real chance to take your first one, Fireflux, you need to start to make this. So, my opinion, T-sided map. Big of Fireflux, but now already with a 4, so that's gonna be something big in a few rounds for them. Kraken for the kill, plus for the trade. It's not a whole squad of defense, but Faven with a nice position. We can punish him just right now, and Rals is out. Just one short position can be for the double, for the bomb carry, for the whole round of 9. No! Yeah, bad timing and fast response by the pass. Fireflux, congrats with the first. So what about money? I see nothing for the Bobsley and for the whole squad. Mate, we're going for the second by Flux.
Yeah, that is the first round that they find. A good chance. I think somebody's fixing the exclamation mark Galaxy. Not sure what's going on with that, but should be fixed sometime soon. In the meanwhile, Fireflux have actually done quite well in the first 4 rounds to, you know, rid that economy, not allow them too much. So it actually means that here, big opportunity to get 2 and wipe their economy completely.
Big silence and risky force at the same time for the boys. Nobody in the smoke, so no need to make too much sound. Rals, maybe it's not too close to fight against the K47, but as we know, with the 5-7, you just need to find out how to throw 2 bullets to the face of your enemy. That's going to be open. Trying to build something in the mid side, and it looks like for the A, because they understand what the mates right now on the short. That's the call for the Manta to get kill him. It's the first. Nice Bob's D. 3 on 3. There's still something for the boys. But Banjo's here for the more.
Yeah, 9 even had the player advantage there, but kind of fizzles out. They maybe overcommit to these peaks, you know, like element of surprise is there for the first kill. After that, they're going to hold you long range with rifles, you're with MP9. So maybe getting too aggressive. Ultimately, there's still a chance. I actually really like rotations because there's a player on B site, and Mantu, if somebody makes a step here, you know, that will be heard. And Cryan, actually, this spot is just so pesky to clear. I hate it in matchmaking, dude. I've died so many times to it. Every time I use it, I get flashed to oblivion. Cryan is in a great position, actually, to... Oh, that's a molly. They force him out in the open. All right, util usage certainly on point for Fireflux. That one molly pretty much shuts down the round. Nothing Mantu can do. No cash either, so the save of the AK is imminent as he rotates back to T-spawn. He'll be looking to maybe get some exit frags here.
Mando. Xavier AK behind the car. Fireflux waiting for... They cannot believe they're gonna push and retake this because they know those risky force for the squad. For sure they understand. They're gonna save this Colt for the next one. Not the Colt, the K57, guys. But maybe it's gonna be a chance to kill him right now. Manto, if you're trying to pick, even you kill the pass. Is going up by the boxes. No. It's still the AK. It looks like full equal for the 9 with 1 rifle only. So we're going straight for the 4-3 score, looks like. Look step by step, start to grind. I like this. So not just the big favorite on the first one map. Even we have one. It's nice to see some rounds for the Flukes. Not like it was on the previous best of 3, just for the 8. For the 7 rounds only. 8 in the whole match.
Yeah, for sure. Fireflux did not have the best showing at all the previous time they faced off, so they can have more confidence on Dust. You know, that's gonna go a long way, especially heading into our second map of Ancient. I feel like for Fireflux, as they are quite big underdogs here, it's all about making sure that they convert their map pick. Ancient most likely is going to go the way of 9. They've looked quite good on it recently. And then we're pretty much just talking about Anubis, can Fireflux convert there? So 3 maps in my opinion, Fireflux can win this. 2 if 9 get it, and boy, the USPs and a flashbang. They can't retrieve the AK though. That is, they actually can. Faven has it, Faven does not have it. And they deal with this problem. Thought it was going to be maybe a bit more of a lengthy one. Good job, well done. Craw and only opinion is the only option is to push out, go down. Alright, 5 for 9. Oh, wait, they didn't see him. Alright, that's an AK. No holding him. Oh, Bob, he clutched a 1v2 before, and it's a 1v2 again, and man, look at the HPs. Like, look at the HPs. This is doable.
Yeah, this is a real
chance. I do know where he's coming from. There's an op on the other side. Sensei, I mean, the HP, is there for him to clutch. Just needs a couple of bullets. They do know where he is, and Sensei's up. Yeah, he peeks at a good time. Is able to deliver. We also almost see an incredible fumble and insane clutch to come through. Fireflux, though, stays strong and find the third. Meaning that, this game is on. 9 are not getting away with this just yet.
Oh, it's fine. Maybe I don't like too much this buy of 9 without op for the Manto and just 1 in piece for the Kraken, but what can they do? Anyway, with this last bonus and round number 8 in need by Fully, they want to make it fast on the Bina as a fire. You just cannot. And you see this fire on the mini map? It's like it's going to be purple, and the default one is orange. So thank you, Galaxy, for this new bonus. For the audience, for me, it's like more interesting to watch on the default ones he has. Like, made it more beautiful. Really like this. But it's okay. Just watching this setup, slow setup of the Flukes. They used to play so slow, guys, as you see, no fast round, but then immediately open this defender in the CD side and step back. No need, just made them take rotation and then punish for the 4.
Yeah, right now Fireflux in a pretty good position. I think it's an interesting fact to mention that normally Dust 2 is a bit T-sided. Here, both teams actually prefer playing on the CT. Both have around 53 to maybe 55% conversion on the CD side. So for Fireflux, this game is very competitive right now. Like, if they can win this round as well, at that point they're equalizing on the side that they dislike playing on, or at least enjoy the other side more. I think we're on for way more than just 7 rounds, which is what Fireflux was able to deliver 2 days ago when these two teams met on Dust. And man, the calling is perfect. This is amazing stuff from, I think, Skrunk, who's the in-game leader, because B-side is completely open. 9 had to go for the gamble because they're a player down. And that gamble does not work out. Do not gamble, kids. 5 seconds, though. Bomb plant, dude, keeping us on the edge. The Biggest gets punched in, and 9 have absolutely 0 cash, so they're going to be looking to save. I think Fireflux, if they want to, they can go for the hunt, right? Their cash is not as important as eliminating their opponents.
Yeah, I like this play for the Flukes. Maybe I don't appreciate this such a slow play style, like Kirill Haradyetsky, like for example Navi, or I don't know, Astralis straight for the 217 or 19. But it is what it is. You see the score, they already with the draw. If you don't forget, boys, it was 4-0 start, and right now Flukes just start to grind some money. Sensei with the op, with the 2KD, almost with a whole bank. So yeah, looks like till the end of this side is going to be something for the boys. And maybe in the end of this half is going to be something for you guys. Don't forget to write !Galaxy into the chat. Free skin from the free box straight from Galaxy. It's free, guys. Something red maybe is going to be for today, but at least purple is going to be as well good. Okay, my friend. So do you see the setup? No mid side, just one player on the B. That's gonna be such a big disaster because they wanna guess, but I don't think it's just the right way as you need to make this. Nate into this smoke. No check by Sensei. Second point for the Sensei. Wanna kill him so bad, but okay, make it next time.
Yeah, Nine's economy is really starting to hurt a lot as they've lost 4 rounds in a row. You know, we're straight back in the game. And honestly, they've done very well to manage that economy. Like, they haven't had to go on those low buys too much. Yeah, maybe you have a FAMAS sprinkled in. Maybe you'd love more util, but Kroyan has a full util belt. There's 2 on B. And that can certainly, you know, put some smokes down as well. It's looking fine. Fireflux. This is not going to be an easy round, and neither should it be, especially when your opponents are up 4-0 and you suddenly start winning. It always feels like, you know, how many more really? How many more can you get? Alright, they go towards mid. There is the CT smoke. Kroyan wants to pop through it, but oh, he's expected. Still gets one. Kroyan takes some time to take him down, but this is going to be the B defense having to win out. FAMAS not good for the frag. Rawls goes down. It's all up to BobXD, but who other than BobXD? He has done so much today, but I think they spotted him, so taken down. Banjo with the frag. And that's a round. Beautiful execution there from Fireflux. Kroyan even got the first frag, but still did not work out. Faven, I don't think he has really caught a timing here. Maybe a little bit, but ultimately this is again just playing for exit frags.
Okay, so maybe they're gonna try and make this because Sniper is out. The fuse kits for the Faven. Imagine one more kill for the man. It's no time for the no scope, but it's time for the Faven get these up in the next round for the Manto. But anyway, guys, we have the lead. For the 1 round, okay, but Fireflux started for the 4-0, don't forget. That's already great result for them. So just win like the 1 more and 6-6 is gonna be good. It's your own. Your opponent decided to play for the defense, start to play for the defense, so maybe it can be just a bit handicap on the next one. But we're gonna know just after a few rounds. Okay, replay for what? For the Grakenspick? So what you?
I mean, he had the lineup, like he almost got a double there. That would have shut down the round. I like what Faven does there. He moves in at a good time, and you know is just able to almost attempt to go for the clutch. Unfortunately, just the positioning isn't there. They're too far away. And a tac pause now. I think we have music for the tac pause as well now, dude. Production quality is just going up minute by minute. Maybe there was music. I'm not sure, Max. What you think? Max? Hello, my friend. We might have lost him. Alright then. Fireflux.
I'm so stupid. I'm just one more time switch off my mic and forget to...
You're good.
Okay, I just think it's the great setup is gonna be with 2 off, because with something you need to surprise them. As we see Fireflux start to play really good. So the question is how to find the key to stop them. At least me just trying to kill them. And we see nothing on the long side. Second timing to play for the Banjo and company. He's just the first one to open. The teammates on his back, ready to cover, but Faven just sit on the C side and look like easy open's gonna be, even it's almost with the pre-fire when he was blind. But it's fine, 5-on-3, and to be honest, I miss those rounds of 9, because for the 6 in a row, we see nothing for this whole squad of CT.
Yeah, 5 in a row. Fireflux, I think it's kind of true. Whoever in the chat said it, like, good job. Fireflux, I think, won this way more than 9. You know, 9 has had a big experience playing in a lot of Tier 3 tournaments, and for Fireflux, they recently have been playing well, but I think they just want to prove themselves on the big stage, and certainly locking in the playoffs would be, you know, the way to at least get to the big stage. So a lot is on the line for them. As Banjo is going to be slowly moving down towards long. Oh, this is going to be a bit weird, but the shot is missed. He gets the first. There's a double up setup, I think. Rawls, though, finds one, and Mantu is still there. Good smoke. Rawls has to get off the angle. Skrunk to eliminate him, but it has to be just Skrunk. 9 finally do a good job with dealing with most of these players, and 38 HP, the lowest HLTV rating for the side of Fireflux. It's Skronk, it's the in-game leader. We've seen him clutch some insane plays with the AWP, but this time, hey, he gets a plant. Honestly, like, you know, that is good. That in that 1v3 with no time, with no HP, getting the plant is the best he could do.
Yeah, it's just like nothing. Just to push your bank a bit. But anyway, last one for the no, Banjo almost with 12k. So yeah, guys, looks like I was right till the end. We're gonna see in every round a lot of guns for the Skronk and company. But it's just one of 5 rounds for the 9, guys, as you see this in the first half. And the hood by the Galaxy with a new one, with a beautiful one. So Sensei, show us something fast. Boom! Faven! 2 rounds in a row, almost same kills in the start. Like Flash and Pre-Fire for the 1 position only. Bob's deal with the 1 more. Yeah, looks like we're going with a draw for the 9. Like it should be draw right now for them, but you know what, on a Galaxy, even one of the teams have such a big or bad minority, it still can be something special anyway. Even without guns. Even without guns, boys.
Yeah, 2 players down. I mean, this is not an irrecoverable situation. Like, especially on the T side, it can get so explosive with the AKs. Like, Soulfly is still alive as well. He's the highest rated player on the team. Maybe not doing as well in this matchup, but he can just pop off at any time. You know, he has the possibility of enabling Turkish aim, which is always a big problem to deal with. Setup is good, though. They have quite the defense here on A. Faven is going to be challenged a little bit by the smoke. Wait, whoa! Okay, Soulfly. If only he turned his back, he would have gotten a frag for free. That would have split the map in 2. But with that frag, I think it truly is over, isn't it, Max?
You think so? Going forward,
come on,
about something unreal? No. Wait a second. Just no. Okay, after this kill, I cannot believe, but it's Mr. Skronk. He's himself. The first kill. Drop down out of the box. Mantle. He's ready. Nice flash of Faven. Support straight from the city side, if I'm right. That was D flash. Long way to fly, but anyway, for something against your enemy. Let's go for the last one on this side. What's to the pass? It's Galil. And maybe Galil for the Skronk. No, it's the Mach 10. Okay, not so well. Bite. Right now it's gonna be T side. And maybe it's a chance to going with a 7. We see 2 ops, we see Faven, not the main sniper, but with a 12 kills, it's big play already, more than 2 KD. But he's not in the mid side. He's solo, not the solo play, with a setup is his teammate from the short, sniper from the mid. Oh! He's loyal. Arm.
I saw the hand. When he actually gets away from the position, this is a little bit interesting. It's a lot of early aggression here towards short. As the smoke disappears, Crime spots one, decides to get away because of the molly. And so Fireflux can now take some map control. I like the switch of pace here from 9. You know, previously they play slow, and now they go a little bit fast, keeping it unpredictable. Fireflux really just love to take double doors control, lay down the smoke, you know, keep them guessing, and well, guessing they do. They head up 3 towards long, then they go back. In the meanwhile, Rawls is just gonna walk. No, okay, not that aggressive.
I was just trying to bite, if I'm right, for the B side. But we see main stack and 4 ready to jump in for the double doors. Setup is gonna be fine. Oh, what is that main back right? And one more for the CT side to open up the smoke. How many kills is gonna be for him? It's the first, not the second because of bullets, but second caught on the CT side, 5 and with more. Bob's D, he saw him or he understands something is close. And yeah, looks like they're going down. Fast, trying to make it to the crossfire, but how when the sniper's on the dance floor? Dance with me, baby. Yeah. It's the dance of devil for the Fireflux in this round. 1 and 4. It's time to say goodbye. 7-5. Such a big and great start for the 9 here, but not the end for the Flux. But for the tier 2, for the Galaxy, it's the default and normal result, like for the side.
Yeah, I mean, this was a 5-0 start, right? So certainly not what they were expecting to end the half with. This is also a map where both teams prefer playing on the CT side, around 53 to 55% conversion rates on it. So I think Fireflux are very much still in this, especially if they can convert the pistol. That would be 7-7 and them on technically the stronger side. We shall see. In the meanwhile, I guess no spin this time because the Galaxy exclamation mark thing is broken. We're working on fixing it. Please do stand by. It's a little bit sad, but I guess Danny just yesterday broke it with his luck. So yeah, the giveaway machine broke. Please wait. And let's go. Let's see how the pistol round goes, man. Fireflux in a good position to actually win it. They did lose 7-13 on this map just 2 days ago against 9. But I think this half has just been a lot more competitive. What do 9 want to do? Just a straight B-rush, I guess, Max. This is a bit hard. Never mind, they're playing contact.
You think so? Looks like one more time. Like it was for the Flukes. Take it slow. That's the same for the 9, slowly from the upper straight to the lower, but young Cowboy Soulfly ready to kill them all. At least one kill now, Bob's D, just a Ferrari pick up this dual barrettes, jumping for the short side. Looks like there is no time to wait. You just need to do this fast with the split on the A, looks like, because we see 2 of them from the long, 3 of them from the short, and it's just only one pass without nades, my friend. No need to stay so deep solo here. I think he can be out like in a few seconds because they already pushed from the short. Strong. Gonna spray with the use. Do you forget about the long? Yeah,
that's a tough position to defend. Skronk needed that frag. It was a nice shot from Paz, and ultimately he almost got it for free because they were over-focused on Skronk. But the thing is, this is a difficult retake to accomplish. Going to be moving in 2 from short. Skronk actually joins the party. Oh, what? Rawls, no backstabbing today, buddy. So the backstab is eliminated. There's so many players on site. Everyone is close proximity. What is that? That's a flash? That's a smoke? Trying to push in. Banjo with the frag. Hold on, Mantu now needs to clutch it out. 1v3. Alright, Fireflux. They get on the defuse. It's a long one. They have to stick it. And Mantu with the jump Glock can't find it. Half the time ticked off the clock. Mantu just needs to find this. Oh, he tags him up, but he can't take him down. Dude, that's unfortunate. He should have played it a bit differently. Like, I'm not sure he had the info that the player was so low either. So, alright, there we go. We got it working. Victory for Fireflux and a victory for one of you guys. Exclamation mark Galaxy. It should be fixed soon, but we still have some entries from today. Yeah, let's go for the spin. Let's see this one. Dude, the round is starting. Come on, let's go. No? Later? Oh
no, we didn't see.
We don't see. Yeah, we're back. We're back.
But I just no need to see
get that shit off my screen. Congratulations. Yeah, let's get back in the game. This is still 9 versus Fireflux. And both teams looking to... No. Not at all. Right, both teams still looking to close out Dust. Again, in my opinion, 9 are the better teams, so if Fireflux win Dust, then maybe we go to 3 maps. Most likely, then we go to 3 maps. If it's a close for 9, then I think they can do quite well to just convert on Ancient with ease and with confidence.
Half of round, not for the Flukes, because anyway, they are on the default positions, and you see this snake in 4 T's. Just want to open this. Must be ready to fight against Scout for the long distance, because just 2 bullets and you out. Even for the body, Bob's D, nice open pass. Yeah, that was almost double, but Soulfly from the back, it's 3-on-3. Can be sounding for the Flukes, but there is no view for the Soulfly. Need to step back. They have the Lurker. It's a sniper on the double doors and front. I see no defuse kits. I understand one of the tough side that you can retake in this game. For sure, it's about B on the Dust. So yeah, just a step back for the save. And 9 getting closer for the 9 to them. on the second side, on the pick of enemy. So I start to feel something bad for the Flukes, just because of money, as always. It's everything about the money in this game. 8-6. So the problem, they have like no carry for the whole squad of Flukes. So 10 for the Sensei only. What about 16 for the Faven and 12 for the Bobsd with the 2 KD and Manto with the same squad as the Bobsd? It's too much like for the squad. You just need to start to kill them. Not any kind of setups or strats, you just need to kill them straight to the face, boys.
It's actually very true, Max. Like if you look at if you didn't see the score, which is quite close, 6-8, could have been 7-7, and you just look at the kills, like you'd go, obviously 9 is winning by a pretty big margin, right? Just the kill department is really locked in for them, and yeah, I do agree. You need to win your gunfights. Hard to do it when you have 5-7s FAMASas to your name, but at least it's not a force, so there will still be money in the next. And for this one, we're just waiting for 9 to pretty much deal with the 5-7s. Banjo, this position sometimes can cause some trouble. They don't pre-aim it, but they do still take him down. And that's the round, especially now with Bobxd getting the double.
It's beautiful. So Soulfly, maybe no need, or they understand they're gonna buy full anyway and trying to kill somebody. Nah, it's just Mr. Pass from the upper tunnel for the K-57. But the problem is the Kraken from the back. Almost get your ass. Wanna save it with a teammate. But I start to feel like they wanna find him, kill him. Now, Manto, a bit damage through the wood, through the door, through the wall, as you like, through the doors.
Yeah, man, I mean, if they can save the AK and FAMAS, then next round they have a pretty decent buy. If they can, then it's again, like, better money, but not good. You know, that's not a position where they want to be in. So, we're going to be seeing what they can do. It's the good old boys, the FAMAS and the AK, and the usual suspects. Now joined by more FAMASas. Like, I don't know, the cash is actually worse than I expected. Scrunk can at least drop something. Paz can as well. Hold on, they're not. They're just buying util, so... Alright, that's a call. 6-10 then, most likely, and at that point you have one good rifle round to get back in the game. Maybe it is going to be as one-sided as we saw before.
Oh, you see? You hear the sound?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's
dramatic one. As I like. Like, they ever said to me,
kind of lock-in music.
Yeah, why every time going with such a drama in the CS, mate? It's not about CS, I'm just cannot live without drama in my life. It's all about this one. It's not about win and lose, it's all about highlights. Okay, let's get it, round number 16, boys. With a nice position for the Manto to open right now, find the one more for himself, and step by step going for the same score for the Bobsd. So, okay, nice flash, Scrunk. Want to pick them out with the FAMAS, but okay, save his ass because of the smoke. And we see number 3, show us pass, please, pal. Thank you, Wonder, so much. No, not for so long, Wonder, but thank you anyway. Faven, kill him. Scrunk sneak close for the can, but man, to experienced player, ready to kill him. Grahin, even Sniper's gonna miss it, ready to support for the refrag. But mate, with these guns, I understand it's gonna be 10 for the 9. No doubts they're gonna win it. No win for the 5 Flukes here. No nades, no defuse kits, one rifle only, and what?
Ooh, drink up through. Oh my god, Fireflogs, they're just not wanted here on Dust. 9 want to deal with them in the same fashion. I mean, they are the favorites. They are the favorites by a big margin. And so they should be playing like them. And this round, the biggest weapon they had, the AK, already gone. So it just seems inevitable for the double digits to be found, especially with this rather heavy mid-B setup. Like A-side is just as clear, as free as it can really be. Soulfly? Ooh, actually, Faven was low, but yeah, this is nice. This is nice from 9. They're going in for the immediate refrag. Pulling down the smoke and taking him down, so I like how 9 are playing, man. 18 seconds though, Scrunk. He could put a Crunk in their engine. But nope, Bob XD with the perfect timing, perfect positioning with the frag. 9 with the round, Max. 10 on the board, locked in.
Yeah, but you think they so locked in? It looks like more than played their own game. Like even on the opponent pick, they just feel too confident at the same time. And you see, they just walking around and find the kills. Bob's D 16, 5 and 19. Still 12 only for the month, but more than 2 KDs every time fine. We're not talking about number of kills. 2K. And when somebody in your team with a 2 KD, even that's the after pistol round for the 2-0, it's anyway good. Technical pause. Oh, Ryan is out. You just want to lay down on the T-spawn? Maybe he's just so tired of this game.
Yeah. Be out partying yesterday, not enough sleep. Just chilling a little bit, taking a quick nap. Power nap, as you'd say, to power through these last 3 rounds we have left. He doesn't look too hopeful. Yesterday we zoomed in. Look at the eye, Max. And yeah, I think we're doing it again. Look at the detail on the eye. Like, that's insane. Like, look how close up we are, and it actually looks like,
Nobody
beautiful.
know what it's like to be the Batman, to be the Sandman behind blue eyes. Behind blue eyes,
He has
it's gonna be
rejoined
too
the
much.
server.
Okay.
Yeah. What? We're resetting again, I guess. Let's talk about a Casual Fireflux. Like, they were pretty much on low investment rounds for the last 3. So now they're, gonna try to do their best that they can with this rifle round. Like, this is your one chance, really. Otherwise, the economy is ruined and your opponents have map point. So, 100%, you gotta convert this. No matter what you do, it doesn't matter. Just find a way how to convert it. Then we might still see a game that's, going on close.
Let's go. No, thank for the mantle. Okay. But looks like everything for the Bob's D against short side right now. They wanna play in the setup, how it should be for the whole city side. Even on the face it on the matchmaking, I used to say to my team, you need every time playing 2 on the short side, because solo, 1 miss flash, 1 miss shot, but now for the sensei, you can be out. Yeah, go here for the support, so fly. We give him more. No time for the one more. It's 2 and 2. Empty A side. One of them on the long. One of them is going from the CD side. It's Mr. Banjo. And Fallen ready to throw. Kill number 3 for the 22 kills. It's already too much for the 29, my friend, but no need to stop. Just kill them all, Manto. That's gonna get short. Throw the molly. That's the end. Or there's a chance for the Strong. Ghost
Try
Rider.
to get away. Strong will push through. That's a nice play. Now he picks up the M4, confirms the presence of the first. I think he should know. I think he just spotted Famin as well. Famin out in the open, and he gets the frag. So it is a bit of a nail biter around there. I think Strong does well to try and make the comeback. But yeah, 9 just too strong. Play it nicely. All right. I think we're off to a fast 2-0, no, Max?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be so fast here. You can take tactical pause, but mate, one more time. My opinion, it's all about the kills. We see Sensei after I call it for the few rounds before. We do one more, just a few for the whole squad of 4. And what next? Nobody even close for the 1 KD in the team Flukes. So when on the other side, you have Mr. Faven, you have Manto, and you have Bob's D, I think it's already end for you. At least on the first one map. We can understand that's gonna be something big for the Flukes, even on the 9's big, but mate, they too strong on the Ancient. One of the favorite map to play, even the best of 1 and the best of 5 final, they used to pick this map every time like their favorite. So, and with this buy, what we expecting from the Flukes here? 2 MPs and 3 pistols for the 2 smokes? It's not funny anymore. Let's get it my point.
Yeah, I mean, when the rifles can't convert, albeit close, no cigar, I don't think Deagles and MP9s can do much. Although this is the new meta of Galaxy, this is what the rifles have to pretty much panically worry about. It's somebody having a pistol on the other side, because It seems every time somebody does, it's just all over. Hey, let's see, man. Let's see. I think there's still a pretty good possibility for Fireflux to at least get more than 6. When you're down 6-11, you kind of have to take it one round at a time. You start looking at the bigger picture. You're like, well, odds-wise, we have lost. So I think if they can just focus on the moment, live in the moment. Maybe. Unfortunately, the setup is just not there, man. It's Sensei. There's a world where he gets a 5-7 dink, drops down, no dink, and the drop down is there. So with that, the A site is officially completely open for business. And yeah, what else is there really? 30 seconds left. This is going to be 12.
I see the message in the chat for the Faven for the game live. My mate, when you just with one match only for the playoff on the Galaxy and just with one step only to play against team like, give me a second, like Fnatic, like JTZ, Medi Sports, Partizan, Eclat, Passion UA, I think it can be the live game. Don't forget about the first one place on the Galaxy, it's 15k, 15 grand, 1,000, as you like, boys. And don't tell me you're not going to play like for the live game, for sure it's gonna be like this one. 2 and 3. Okay, for the second for the Skrunk to use in the next, not to use it right now. Just need to step back with the Banjo. Nobody will try to kill you guys. You're gonna play your own, but for the 6 rounds only for the 2 sides. And I think like in the next or in a few rounds, 9 anyway will take this dust too. No doubts, absolutely.
Seems that way, yeah. So far a single round in the second half for Fireflux. Well, with the start that, like 9 opened up 5-0, then Fireflux made a huge comeback, and especially looking at the stats, like this is Fireflux's map pick, and stats-wise, CT is their better side. So I am a bit just at a loss for words. I don't know why they're not able to deliver on the CD side nearly as much as we expected. We're not saying they should have won, I'm just saying probably should have won a rifle round, or do it now. This is you with your back against the wall. Maybe now is the time to shine. The Strongest got the first, he has tagged up another, and he's actually aware of this. He's just gonna rush in, confirm the frag because of the low HP. Skrunk with the flying shot. BobXD not ready for the double though. Pass to punish, and finally a 2-player advantage for Fireflux. This is something that we have not seen from them for a long, long while, my friend.
Yeah, but 2 and 4, it's still Manto in this clutch, so something big. Maybe it's gonna be Rals. There is no position to kill the CD side, but as you have great timing to catch somebody in the window and gonna plant the bomb. Okay, sniper for the miss, but AK-47 is too close. Guys, you need to surprise Soulfly. Why like this? Why like this, mate? Just one more kill on the B. That's gonna be a retake like 2 and 2, but Sensei gets the sniper. Sniper, catch the sniper, guys. Smalling damage pass, few bullets and you're out. Oh god, don't tell me they're gonna win. They're gonna win like this. It's gonna be beautiful. Rouse just ended with a cinema clutch.
1v3, they're rhyming quickly, so he can't get away, but I mean, this position is so strong, you can just play around it, and there's an op in the picture as well, so Sensei and Skrunk, they gotta set up for the retake together. If they don't go together here, it's over. They're gonna try to bolt explode from double doors. Rawls tries to isolate the angles, and he does, man. Bye-bye, Fireflux. It's 13-6 for 9, a well-deserved victory on Fireflux's map pick. They repeat history. 2 days ago, they defeated them 13-7, this time 13-6, getting better by the day, looking solid, looking like they're just one map away from getting to the playoffs as the first team to qualify. So, let's talk about the individual performance, Max.
But what we need to talk about, my friend, we see Mr. Faven will give them MVP. No dubs, the most ADR player, the most kills, the less deaths almost for the whole squad. So without this youngster from the 9, it cannot be so fast for the whole team of 9. Okay, boys, in 15 minutes we're going for the Ancient. I checked the stats on National TV with about Flux here, and 5 wins only in a 10 times played can be not too big. Enjoy the music.
The match for advancing to playoffs. First team to secure it could be 9. Yesterday or 2 days ago they played against Fireflux on Dust. It was 13-7. Today, nothing really changes. 13-6 this time, improving a little bit. And now we are moving into our next map. It will be the map pick of 9 as well. So it feels like, this is really where things end. It's going to be Ancient. It's going to be a map where 9 have quite the win rate recently, 73% to be exact. And when with 35% win rate, they can win Dust too. Ancient does not look too good for the side of Fireflux. Interestingly enough, for Fireflux, it's actually CT side being stronger on Ancient, and both teams actually 55 and 56% win rate on the CT side. That is interesting.
Back it up. Back it up.
Yep.
So what's this? I think you're ready to predict this for the 2-0. Looks like, yeah?
Yeah, I'd go with that call that this is going to be the 2-0. Might be wrong, might be right. But ultimately time will tell, as 9 are looking to advance towards B. Actually, are they? Yeah, they didn't want to go for the fast rush. They were maybe expecting Fireflux to over-aggress. And now, slowly but surely, they're going to be moving the resources towards A. The thing is, Fireflux have not moved since taking these positions on the CT side, so honestly, it does not matter that much.
We're gonna see how Bob's D gonna clean the whole space on the A. It's beautiful. We're taking 5 with the defuse kits. For the Scrunk can be something. They have smoke like to close main or donut and throw this smoke for the bomb. And maybe gonna make this, but the question, how are you gonna find the first one open? Who's gonna be the opener from the Flux team? And the easiest point that you can retake in this game is the A Ancient start by Shell TV. It's not my opinion only, guys. But what about Ralph's box? No, it's nothing. Bungie for the open, crack him from the back. It's the smoke for the bomb, guys. Somebody need to cover him and kill him. Come on, nice. What a fight is going on. It's like 2 and 3. Okay, enough damage, a lot of damage, and that's enough. 1 and 1, fast. No. Even with the fuse kits, it is no time for you to make this, and Manto can catch you after this bomb. No need, you out first for the 9. Great start for your own map pick. Beautiful, just beautiful battle on the A. With the replay on the Galaxy.
Looked good. We have the replays. I think we might have the exclamation. No, we don't have the exclamation mark Galaxy working yet. We'll be trying to fix it. Sorry, guys, but today seems to just not be a good day for the UA. We're still rolling cases. I'm not sure if maybe just the bot doesn't say that it has registered the participation. We'll update you on that. Yeah, seems like there was an issue with the server, so that should be fixed sometime soon. In the meanwhile, 9, as I said, in my opinion, looking for that 2-0, have put themselves in a good position with both teams preferring the CT side as well. Anything they can get on the T side is going to go a long way as we get into that second half.
Maybe, but I think if you're going to check the stats of the whole map pool of the Team 9, on the first one place is Vertigo, which is out from the map pool. The first one is Inferno, and the next is the same stats as Inferno, the Ancient. For the last months, they played 4 times and just lost once against Partizan, which is strong on the Peace map. I know from this from United 21, and I know it's gonna be something like, okay, not even for the 1 kill for the Flux here. Okay, let's get it with the full buy, boys. We waiting for something. We're waiting that you can come back in this game. I understand even on Anubis is anyway tough to play against opponent like 9, but you here for the next stage, almost for the playoff. And if I'm right, if you're going by the schedule, it's gonna be a game against Nexus. Yeah, because they are on the first 1 point in the playoff. So maybe we gonna know the first 1 match in the playoff, just like in 1 or in 2 maps, maybe.
Yeah, we will see. Definitely today we're going to be advancing 2 teams, and I mean Fireflux, I think they got to be happy with what they have here, right? Like, I don't think many people or anyone at all expected them to be up 2-0, so it's fine to not qualify 3-0 style, but they still would love to. Unfortunately, 9 have proven to be a stronger opponent on Dust 2, and not really much has changed now moving on Ancient. Bomb will be planted, and at this point it's a 3v4. Make that 2, make that 3. It's a tough call to make, but I think they have to save. It's just too far away. Player disadvantage and everything. You know, they have to make the unfortunate call here.
Maybe they believe in the Mr. Show us some magic on the B side right now, Mr. Skronk. No, he's just not even close for the damage. He stepped back for the save. And yeah, mate, you're right. It's 3-0. It's no guns for the whole squad of Lux in the next, because last bonus is going to be maximum just after the next one round for them. So yeah, looks like risky force for the Soulfly Pass and Sensei with these 2 calls, or just default neutral with a few nades. And for these 2 calls to save them for the next round. The same as always about the money, guys, in this game. Okay, 9. Great start. 3 in a row, it's fine. 4-0 for the Manto. And that's Hinata start to play with his favorite gun, which is AWP. He's the sniper, guys, if you don't know. So, yeah, 2-0. I feel like 2-0. 9 is too strong, guys. There is only 1 loss against Heroic for the last almost 2 weeks for them. Nice team. Nice start by Shell TV.
Yeah, 9 is certainly on a roll with this roster, looking rather strong and mighty. Nice boost there. Skronk will get the frag, and he knows another one is locked in. But look at the aim. Favon was the MVP of the first map, and nothing has really changed getting into the second. He's going to wipe out 2. The solo man destruction mission. Oh, Soulfly, and nice positioning, nice timing. In the meanwhile, Favon, he spots this, gets a wall bang, and now he's on for the ace. Lays down the smoke, is ready for the 4th, the 5th.
Let's get
it. Blow up the smoke. Soulfly actually position unexpected. Ace denied. Imagine if Soulfly now clutches. That'd be crazy. No, an ace denial to turn into a clutch. Actually, he has. Turn out. Yeah, Raldo, perfect timing to turn, but Soulfly still gets a frag. There's plenty of time left out in the open, and he's gonna clutch out the 1v3. So Favon can get the 4. Rest of his team cannot get 1. And it will be Fireflux to convert around when it matters the most, you know?
Yeah, guys, it's quadro on quadro, but when you make the 4 for the win in the round, for sure that's the one important than just the number of kills. 3-1, Flux, thank you for this, to set your money a bit. Anyway, buy almost for the whole bank, not for the Sensei, because he wanna play with the AWP anyway, but my friend, we see him without kills still. I hope it's gonna be something for them right now. Just watch the setup for the boys. Okay, nice smoke immediately in the start of the mid side, so nobody's gonna push as they want so fast here. But you see Kraken, just like the Lurker, wanna sneak back through the fire. Now it's Molly on Molly, Soulfly with the teammate pushing so deep, but mate looks like not even second time is gonna be played this on the B side. Looks like Favon for the open, and maybe just need to open up the smoke with the nade and going push, or you just wait for the cave. Almost for the smoke. Yeah, through the smoke. But for the B side, Lopez D for the refrag, 3-on-3. It's time for the reload. Favon, nice timing and nice position for the info, but not the kill. It's for the double. It's for the triple, my friend.
They're trying to fight on, but 9 just seems better. This is something I saw yesterday as well. Like, the OG was doing this, like the refrags. You know, that's what matters the most here. Just every time you have an advantage, there's somebody peeking the same angle, going for the refrag. Now, attack pause by Fireflux. They can start to feel, you know, that this game is maybe not over, but just falling through their fingertips very quickly.
Bum, 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 bum. Guys, zoom in, replays, just a dramatic sound on the tactical pause. What you need more on the Galaxy? For sure, it's the free skin from the free box by the Galaxy Battle KSTV. Exclamation mark Galaxy into the chat. You can just copy my message, no need to write it by your own. Boom! And something red is coming for your inventory. I hope so. I just hope, but I don't promise.
Yeah, the giveaway has given a lot of dividends. Yesterday, somebody got a red skin, somebody almost got a knife, man. You know, it was a good day for the giveaway. Today so far has been some problems with the server working, I guess, but it'll take some time to get it working really. In the meanwhile, 9 are looking good to put 5 on the board. There's an up on Sensei, which normally would worry me a little bit, but honestly, again, the problem, Max, has been the individual performance. Somebody needs to just show up and get those frags, and so far, it has been Soulfly, but that is messy. Skrunk now falls as well. And yeah, what looked like maybe a good opportunity to convert simply is not going to be working out here. 3v5. Oven will get the frag on Paz. And yeah, my 9 just better, right? For lack of better wording. They simply win the gunfights that Fireflux can't.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Sensei. Waiting for what? Just for his up in the next round. But we see Bobsgdee's too close. Even they play 1 and 5, you see how carefully they make this step by step with no sound, molly trap, night window, or I mean red room. So anyway, they just not want to go to play with no gun. Sensei. It's just a no scope. Oh no, it's the like flick when it close distance. Second kill, Sensei. Oh, nice highlight, but not for the round, just for the few kills. For the 2 to be correct. And round number 7 is going with the full buy for the Flukes. Okay, but 9, it's too big. It's such a great team, guys, on the Galaxy in this season. I think maybe in the next season I'm going to see them in the playoff, because, you know, going for the group stage almost for the 2 maps, like in every best of 3. Maybe that's the proof. You shouldn't find a place in the playoff, not to grind with these teams. Just be the best. Oh! Ground boost for Soulfly, nice move, but Banjo for the cover, 5-4. Great start. Flash to refrag, Bobsgdee for the first, Bobsgdee ready for the second kill, but he just on this few steps, no chance, he's so big.
Yeah, dude, I mean, when the only round that you've converted has come off an individual player getting a 1v3 down, you know, like, you're just not doing nearly enough to convert. This is going to be 6 for 9, and most of these rounds have also just been blowouts in terms of 9, you know, 2, 3, 4 players remaining alive. And it's just very difficult to kind of look at the bright side here. Paz, again, just every single gunfight, man. Every single gunfight is going 9's way right now.
Almost the same like it was round before, but I don't think Skrunk is ready for the double. You're not the Sensei. You're with the MP only. And who's that? It's the Mr. Bobsgdee ready for the third. Or just second for the Faven. Nice timing, but bad spray. And that is the 1-6. My friend, looks like it's gonna be faster than it was in the previous best of 3. When the Fireflux play against 9 on Inferno, and it does too, but even on the Ancient, that's still nothing for the whole squad. Oh boy, no drama, no drama. Not too interesting to watch without drama, guys, but it's fine. If you don't know, we are at the 2-0 stage, and who win here going for the playoff. Who lose here is going for the 2-1, and we'll have 2 more chances for being eliminated or to find 1 more place on the Galaxy. You see this buy? We hope there's gonna be nothing. Yeah.
Lucky. Damn, dude, every single round, man, is just 9 bringing the banhammer, you know, bringing the destruction. Every single one falls again, and just Soulfly to, you know, get the frag. He's the only one with, I think, more than 5 kills. So I think honestly, just individual performance. You know, we talked about this on Dust, and maybe there it wasn't as apparent, but here it certainly is. You know, just that individual performance has not been on par to what we're used to seeing.
Like every time the same scenario, somebody lost against like 4 or 5 with the force, with the full buy. It's 1-7, guys, for the 9. Yeah, we're going with the great buy, with the maximum loss bonus, with something to left for the next round, even you're going to lose this round one more time, but I don't know what's the key. What's the key for the win when just the enemy's team just better than you? Like the team like, I don't know, individually. We see Faven with the 8 KD, guys, 16 kills. It's not the sniper, it's the default rifle that you're facing every round with something. Okay, unfortunately, Flukes, I think that's gonna be one more for you, but it's gonna be only 2 for the whole defense side. And guessing 3 on the B, Faven, more like the lurker, waiting for this push. Rouse cannot support him from the top mid. Okay, after B-splash, Faven for the first, Faven hold it up till the end. Nah, it's the Rouse for the refrag, 3 and 4, nice. Anyway, nice. What about these
Dude,
open
there's not a
Banjo?
single time. There's
Oh.
not a single, of course, Demoli. There's not a single time where like Fireflux can get a frag and not get like immediately swinged and the refrag at least attempted. Like it's so hard to deal with this right now for them. Wherever they go, whatever they try, like maybe they can get a frag, but just the way how 9 is working cohesively as a team is very commendable. By the way, yesterday's match, Favbet played. It was 11-3 lead for them on Ancient. Game went to quad overtime and they lost. Oh, Soulfly, he spotted one. Now it's a player advantage for one of the first times. Maybe a bit of a chance. Yeah.
Let's just pretend for the chance. Ralph? This time holding slash. Oh, Banjo. Just like this, going in for the double, for the triple in general in these rounds. Okay, Flukes, congrats with the 2. But you know what? It's too much money in the bank. So full buy for the 9. Up for the Mantu. 17 for the Faven. 2 KD for the main sniper of T. Okay, your predict for the score on this side. I think like it's 8-4 is gonna be something like this.
Yeah, I mean, cash is still there for 9, so I'll go with 9. I'll go with 9 for 9, you know.
9 for 9,
That
okay,
sounds
sounds
better
good.
as well. 9 for 8, yeah, that's shit. 9 for 9, yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
I agree.
They should name their team 13, then they'll win every time. I'm quitting, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's see this one, Fireflux. Go aggressive towards long. They've taken some nice positioning here by Strong, but again, man, every single gun duel just Faven almost with the double. He was the MVP of the first map for sure, and in this one, Cryin, don't do it, bro. Oh, flash, but mistimed a little bit. They avoid it, and again, there you go. Player advantage, something that is just very difficult for them to come by.
No.
Wow. Okay. Of course, no, they cannot do it, unfortunately. It's just Skronk left alive, he's the lowest rated player. They wanna, that is too aggressive, you should never just swing that on low HP. Actually, never mind, Mantu secures it. Skronk was only expecting 1 there were 2. So again, I mean, refrags, even if the low HP player goes down there, you know, Mantu with the quick refrag would be there. 8 on the board, and yeah, still a chance for double digits. I think it's gonna be 9-3. Let's see.
Okay, yeah. I started to think when I give them 4 on the first one side, it is too much for the Flukes, because, you know, these buy, and no money for the next, for the last round, I mean, on the side. I was looking just like big collapse on Flukes in this match, but it's okay anyway, you need to try your best. Just Faven unstoppable. And you know what, we talk about who's gonna be in the grand final, but then we forget about playoff stage. If we just talk about clean group stage, I have 2 favorites. I think it's Alliance and 9. That is mine, boys. That is my take for this season. But we don't know how it's gonna be, because in the playoff we have a lot of teams with experience. With the carries, so let's get to round number 11. So what? I like this play style of the 9. They're not waiting for too much. They're just gonna immediately for the fight. Draken. No kill against Sensei, but Bob's D from the back. It's almost empty on the A. Molly for the default, so they're gonna play like the donut. Oh.
Yeah, so much util there. Kind of getting blinded. I mean, there's an MP9, close range, you can make this work. They hear this as well, but now they know there's two on their side. Still peek, still get the frag, and refrag. Mantu needs to hit the shot, can't do it. Tech9 will be good, but he's getting pushed by Soulfly as well, and that is too much. But now they know there's one on A. They can simply just go towards B. It has to be Skrunk, and this timing is going to be weird as he peeks out. Whoa, okay, alright, that's a bomb. That is a big problem. Faven now on for the 1v2. Has some wiggle room, has some time to play with, but Skrunk seems to be very aware of Faven's aggressive positioning, so I think this is the third locked in for Fireflux. Oh? Oh no. Oh no, Faven, man, he's 19-4. God damn, looking for the 5 KD. Up against Soulfly, the other guy who has been fragging, and Faven, now knows where he is, and he takes him down, dude. 20-4. Insane right now.
Unstoppable Faven, my friend. It's not the end of the first one side, and we see already like 20 kills for the one player only. It's like almost for the whole squad of Flukes. Okay, 11, 4, 3, one more 4. Yeah, like any 4 players of Fireflux team, guys. Faven, just crazy play. I like this. You know, like we're not wasting our time for the 2 minutes straight to see how they want to take this setup slowly. Yeah, we just run and kill him, even through the fire. We just not going to push this with the smoke. One flash with a bunch of space, and we're gonna push. Soulfly for the double. Not this time, not this time, boys. Only next for the default, Mantu ready for the first one kill, missed with this boost, but 2 in 4 is still the chance. Because Rals and the Mantu, 2 dangerous gentlemen for the top clutch, but anyway, for no reason to save, because T-side and last one in this half. Alliance HD, Caster,
right.
Clueless. What's wrong with the Alliance team, guys? I just see a message in the chat, Caster. I'm a Clueless with the greatest team in the group stage for the Alliance and for the 9. They like the choke. They like the choke, I understand, but still the great team. Oh?
Say Alliance, you know, when they lock in, they can play very well. When they don't lock in, you know what happens. Maybe consistency is a bit of an issue for them, but right now we're still focusing on this one. I said 9-3 to be the score, and maybe finally for once in my life, you know, I'm going to be correct about something in CS2. That is a really difficult thing to come by nowadays, you know. Alright, let's see this. 23 seconds left. I mean, all the positionings are there, yep. Mantu, as good as he has been, this clutch not going to go their way. Simply time. There's just not enough time. Molly is good. Mantu, actually, wait, Mantu.
Oh, God.
But you gotta go. Yeah, and he can't. There's just no time to plan. He's trying to find the shot, dude. This is, even though it looks like it's impossible, you know, it's still like, it's getting a bit iffy. Let's check out this replay here. Banjo drawing them in, and Soulfly just getting rid of them. Very nice setup.
Mantu. Imagine get the kill here, but anyway, we understand no time to find the last one defender. You don't know he's gonna be from the temple with the crossfire or from the city side, but maybe just with the great luck, he, after second one, trying to push deep in the donut and find at the last 1 second these 2 bullets to the face of his enemy, but it is just in our dream. And you know what, Tevis, I congrats you with the first one correct predict on this season on the Galaxy for the score on the first one side.
Thank you.
You beast, mate.
Should have bet that I did. I should probably liquidate my house and try to get 2 houses by the end of the day. Well, my prediction is still that, yeah, 2-0 should be there. CT side now for 9, which again, actually, both teams prefer CT over T. So, literally all the stars have aligned. I did say that about Favbet yesterday as well. They were up 11-3, and we went to an overtime. So, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. I'll take a bit more of a passive stance, especially before seeing how this pistol round unfolds. Dude, but the setup is oh my, yeah, okay. Alright. That setup was just, there's no way how you can get past that. The triple stack towards cave, like, god damn.
Yeah, it's so fast. It's half a minute and 10 for the 9. Guys, I hope you understand that's gonna be nothing for the Flukes or everything if we talk about such a big comeback for the boys, but mate, without bomb plant, without like 3 kills and a pistol round, not even getting closer for the risky buy. On the second one, that it should be just 11-3 anyway. And what? Not like the boss? What? You've done already. Please make it fast, show us some highlights, and going for the 2-1 score in the group stage. Anyway, it's like already done. We believe in something. It's always been waiting for the drama, like for Galaxy squad, but I think just not today. Cracking for the first on the reload. Yeah, great position for the teammate. For the few more, and Banjo for the A main just with the 1. Looks like that's the end of the Flukes here. Yeah, 1 kill on the eco. Okay, let's get this, the last one, real buy for the Flukes, because if the 9 going with the match point, there's no money with the loss bonus and with the pocket, so yeah.
11-3, this should be just a done deal. At least Fireflux have stringed together a buy. But I don't think anything else is to come from that. Ultimately, we shall see. No op on the side of 9. Think you can certainly use the op nicely on Ancient. Especially if you're a player like Man2. But I'm just looking at 23 and 5 and 5, and he is just a beast in this best of 3 series. Like 9 should have still won, but I don't think it would have been nearly enough if... Ooh, if Faven wasn't there, but he gets pre-aimed, and now they know where Man2 is. Nice molly, extra damage. But actually, Fireflux take the site, and this is how it started yesterday as well. You know, this is how it went to overtime for Favbit versus OG. Bomb will be planted. And at this point, with the cash given for 9,
Nice.
even with the frag found, yeah, they don't know about the low HPs. This is... Look at the Cryin and BobXD already saving. I mean, that is the smartest call by 9 here. They have such a huge lead that they can just pretty much give away a round that doesn't go their way. It's fine, better luck next time.
Yeah, Faven and the Mantle is gonna be with the full buy. Maybe we're gonna see up for him. Ah, no, it's a Banjo for the double. Nice position, grab him from your back. Just want to take this AK-47, but he understands that's already somebody trying to punish him. Looks like there's gonna be no time to make this. For sure, red pass. Not want to push. When he's so low, if you talk about his health. Yeah, lost bonus. Or even enough money to buy. 9's going with the full. Round number 16, still nothing for the Fluke squad. Skrunk with the 3 kills, Pass with the 5. Thanks God, at least Soulfly just playing right now with the 15. And Banjo's getting closer for the 1 KD with the 13 kills only, but just wait how they're gonna use their nades and their 5 stack of AKs in this one. I like this position of BobXD and I don't like that the Kraken is laid down, so...
What the...
Great flash.
Well, yeah, Fireflux. Horrible first half, then you lose the pistol, it feels like it's over, and it still does. But if they can wait... Okay, alright, Banjo. Man, Faven is just so difficult to deal with. Banjo and Paz are low though, so Man2 is given somewhat of a chance in this 1v3. They still have not planted. I actually think that they want to go towards B, and that is a good play by Banjo. I mean, timing just works out amazingly for him as well. So we're going to be seeing 11-5. Yeah, I have flashbacks of that Favbit OG game. I just hope it doesn't go to quad overtime like that game did from an 11-3 scoreline.
Please, Galaxy, not like every time. Not like every time. I start to believe in this comeback if we're gonna see enough impacts for the Flukes. That's the only one thing they didn't have on the first one map. That's why we end with this so fast. But that's why we call it best of 3, because you have 3 chances to find the win. Decider is Anubis, But how many? 6 in a row for the 11 to 11, 25 for the Faven. How to stop this carry, I don't know. Okay, even he's gonna play with the Deagle, it's the chance to kill him with AK-47, but when he gets the rifle and Manta gets the op, time starts ticking, like, and soon you're out.
Yeah, this still looks over. That being said, Fireflux have possibly moved on to the 6th round mark. B is completely open. Skronk is just looking for $600 a pop for each kill he finds. And oh my god, wait. No, play. Okay, just one. At least he got a kill there, you know. He deserved one there, dude. Looked a little bit sad. I want to pick up the MAC-10. I mean, ultimately Cash will be there. Yeah, you'd say there's plenty of rounds still to close out for 9, right? But that's what I said yesterday for Fobbit as well. How crazy would it be for 11 to 3 to turn into overtime twice, man? On the same map as well. On a map that, stats-wise at least, should be CT-sided for both teams.
Guys, even with the full eco, Papa Faven was going with the triple 28 kills for the 18 rounds. How are we gonna call him? The Solar? The Safer? The Hero? The Villain? The Carry? I don't know, guys. But right now he's gonna play with the Colt, so watch your step. Oh, okay, Flux, right now it's gonna be the real challenge. Against Risky Force and against Full Eco, we see that you can play. Not even without the problems. But what about against Full Buy? But Mantu with the Colt, maybe it's not too great for him to be with the M41S. But I think it's enough. And you see how slowly they want to take this A side. But what about these guys? Mantu from Temple, default for the Kraken, and Pit for the Bobsy. They have smoke, they have nade, they had strong setup to kill them all. Kraken for the first, for the second, oh god. Looks like the end. Yeah, just going back, 5-on-3 boys already. Nice push in.
Yeah, that feels a little bit like throwing it all away, you know, all the chances that you had. And kind of just gets washed away here by Krine's double. And ultimately, that's what we waited for, right? When Faven is on 28 and 8, that's so. I think that's the highest kills we've seen for 17 rounds played. We're looking for the 30 bomb in regulation. Sensei will find refrag, but Rawls is showing up individually as well. And yeah, for 9, I mean, when one of your players is literally prime simple, and then the rest of the squad can just hit a head or two from time to time, it's just almost impossible to shut it down. They found an opening towards A, though. They're trying to fight Mantu long range there. Krine is undoned, though, so all the rotations are being made. Smoke down. And then Mantu finds one. I'm just rooting for Faven to get 30 bomb here.
Oh!
No, come on. One down, unlucky. Yeah, come on, Faven. 2 more kills. Everyone wants to see that 30 bomb, man.
And looks like in this season that's gonna be the first one time if you talk about for the full main time, not for the like 13 to 10, 13 to 11, like just with the 6 or 7 rounds only, and somebody throw like 30 bombs, and that's the rifles, not the sniper. Can be the huge play, really great play. So Mantu with this smoke for the mid side, with attack for the Skronk. So we ready for the end of this map right now, or we'll continue to fight after this buy? Not much nades left, the whole squad of Flukes. They're gonna just like with some fake sound on the B side, but they cannot believe in this Kraken. Lucky kill through the smoke. What a play.
Yeah, first player lost, passes down. Faven, please, buddy, can we just go and spectate Faven? Like, I want to see. You should be probably, you know, when somebody's having a game like this, you should probably just, you know, only spectate him. He's going to deliver the highlight montage every time. I'm kidding a little bit, but at the same time, I'm not. Oh, bad timing. Mantu actually doesn't overextend. I don't think they saw the shadow. It's a nice setup, but Sensei moves on to Red Room. As soon as that smoke fades, actually, Sensei will have the advantage. You can see the gun barrel there, and Krine, yeah, taken down. Alright, back to an equal playing ground. 4v4.
Oh! Sensei from the Red Room.
And man, Faven. I'm not even rooting for 9 to like win this round or next. I don't care. You know, may the better team win. I just want to see 30 Bob, and I'm getting it denied. But Bob XD, oh yeah, he will find it. Sensei overextends, overstays welcome, and Mantu, not expected. Spray takes a bit of work, but he gets the spray down, and Orals hears them approaching, I think. He's gonna hold this wide, so let's smoke up. Oh, that's nice damage, but kill goes the other way. Now the plan down.
Oh
Soulfly
no!
will find another. He has been the one guy. He's on 18 and 6, man. Skrunk has 4 kills.
Bravo.
Soulfly just doing everything, dude. Just left, right, center. Wherever you want him, wherever you need him, he delivers. 12 to 7. Actually, Cash is a bit wiped for 9, so we're getting closer. I still don't believe, but we are getting closer.
Yeah, but the problem is when you just, like, with no time, 3 against 2 of them, you know it's gonna be only B-side because you see and you, like, feel the smoke. Why not waiting for the boys and trying to end this, like, with 100%? I understand they just want to pick and feel them, but guys, right now you play your full eco, let's bonus not maximum for the squad. Step by step, Luke's gonna with something, but 29 for the 5, my friend. Looks like it can be right now. Looks like it just can be right now. 5-7. No, it's Draken W. Guys, stop it, please. Not like this. Thanks God, Soulfly, for your spray. And we're going with the 8 for the flukes. How it must have been, how it should be on the 9. Winning the full stack of
This is just like individual performance only. You know, Soulfly is on 21, Skrunk is on 5. Flavin is on 29, Rawls is on 10, Cry and Bob XD all, you know, should and could be playing better. So this point is just like 1v1, you know, who's gonna get the 2-piece and 3-piece that will shut down the round? It's either Soulfly to get the double, maybe some assist from Banjo, or, you know, Mr. Flavin will get the 30 bomb and shut down the game. Maybe that's why they're not winning this one confidently. They want to give Flavin the 30 bomb and then they end it. Hey, or Mantu. Actually, Mantu has also been quite well, has slowed down a little in the second half, but still a lot of good work done by him.
Yeah, it's already nice open damage against Pass. So, can I say that they almost play like 5 in 3? Because Pass just for the 1 bullet, even your red teammate can be the opener, like for the info, for the quick and like nasty headshot. But it's anyways gonna be like 4 in 3. And not too much time left to find the decision for the Flukes team. And they just waiting for the push, but there's no reason for the Knight to pushing. Already with the majority, waiting for the kills, Manta against top mid, set up in the donut, set up on the B side. Everything looks like they're ready to win it. Even as the fake nades for the Skrunk on the B side, it is still strong. Oppa! Manta, check you out. Yeah, nobody's going for the B side, they're just gonna kill you. That's it.
Yeah, seems like they've done it. Favin, unfortunately, not on 30 bomb. He's nowhere close to get that 30 bomb either. So my dreams and hopes are a bit broken here, Max. But other than that, I think they're quite happy with this. 20 seconds to go. Crime just needs the 1 and he gets it. No refrag either. It's GG 9. We congratulate them as they win the series easy peasy. Double digits not given once for Fire Flux. And 9, the first team to advance to the playoffs.
Yeah, guys, I think there's no question even who's gonna take the MVP on the first one map. That was the same, that was for the Faven, if I'm right, yeah? I can be wrong, but it's all about the whole best of 3. 28 kills, more than
130 ADR, man.
Oh god, just one youngster from one team against the whole squad. Huge and big play, but Soulfly, and really nice try with the 21, Banjo with the 17. Bye-bye for the next stage in the group, but we congrats the whole squad of 9 to be the first one team on the Galaxy in the playoff. Guys, what can I have for you? I have the one more and the last today, Rush B against Sashi, like in 2 hours. We end this in less than 2 hours the same, so maybe it can be fast, maybe it can be for so long, but anyway, we're gonna soon know about this, only in 2 with the Galaxy, with the Davis, and with the MediCS.
on the bay will be.
Swift and easy. I think that's the best way to describe how 9 got to the playoffs. They are the first team to lock in that spot. And today we have another best of 3 coming up. It will be Rush B versus Sashi. And both of these teams in the same predicament. You know, they should be happy. They've so far undefeated in Galaxy Battle. So whichever one wins will be the other team joining 9 in the playoffs. Coming up, we will have the map pool. So, hey man, let's talk about it. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, as always, it's gonna be Nuke for Sashi, their favorite map, then Rush B with Ancient, like it was for them in the first best of 3, against Guns 5 for the 2-0, and Inferno for Decider. Not the greatest map to play for the Rush B, to be honest, but well played map for Sashi. So, yeah, Nuke, Ancient, and Inferno. I don't know, mate, sorry, but no predicts today on the Galaxy by MediCS, because I don't know how it's gonna be right now. But I know what, Rush B, not... Okay. Give it. I just know that Rush B lost no maps on the whole season on the Galaxy, so maybe something big is gonna be for them for today, or Sashi find the chance for the revenge and stop them just right now and going for the playoff, guys. 2-0 stage for the playoff or for the 2-1. Here we go, first pistol round, that is, it's yours.
Thanks, Matt. Let's go, baby. Zyphon is gonna open things up with the Glocky Glizzy headshot, and Zinni has hit someone with the USP. Lucky to deny it, and I think, Max, you can take it back. That's a round.
You think so? It's already done for the Rush B?
I mean,
but what
look
about
at this?
What about retake this B side, huh? But with Rush it's fine, but Kinky, do you love me? Are you riding? Executor.
Yeah, man, I thought it was over. 3v5, you know, things are set up just perfectly, beautifully to convert, but they're getting on the defuse, and they're not buying. Whoa, dude, Ninja defuse to come in. All right, Lucky will eliminate both, but I was wrong. Excuse me, Rush B fans and team, I sincerely apologize. You will see my full apology on Twitter later, but goddamn, 3v5, just they win it out. It's so rare to see, especially with USPs. They're able to do it. Man, great start, amazing start for Rush B. Sashi do get the plan, so they'll still go for the buy. You know, this buy is nothing to look down upon. I think it can still really deliver. It is a bit of a nasty buy. And ultimately, only time will tell.
Okay, the question is, Kiro, sneaky play for the knife, and guess what? It's the first one for today on the Galaxy. As you tell us, mate, that is yesterday was the knife, if I'm right, but today we're gonna open just already in the second round, in the last best of 3. Nice, Iceberg full blind against Zani, clean one, close the door, plant the bomb, but you forget about the Kinky just for the one only. Still majority for the defense, 3-2, my friend. Tough retake anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them complete the previous. This is Lucky and Iceberg to this time deny it, and positionings actually are pretty hard to find out, right? Nuke B site is, you have so many different angles to check, but hey, Lucky spots both, so that's at least the info. Problem is, it's only Iceberg left alive, so he's gonna try to do his best, but this is such a tough conversion. Long range, all 3 expect him, the ding comes through, and Executor finishes off the second shot as well. Rush B, 2 retakes in 2 rounds. Don't rush B, I guess. Don't rush B against Rush B. They know how to retake it. Whoa. Yeah, the knife kill from Kiro. That's a pretty one, you know, that's a easy way to get the round started. Also, we'll give him 1.5k, which ultimately means the cash gets padded a little bit more, even for 5.4k. You mic'd your,
guys,
muted your mic again?
Yeah, I'm just one more time switched off my mic, guys. I just want to tell you, maybe that's the magic issue. There is no need to play against team which is named Rush B on the B plan. Maybe you're gonna take it on the A side, nah? Let's watch this. Mach 10 and Diggle is gonna be in the Zyphon and Nico's hands. And yeah, 2 great rounds on the B side, like you said, my friend. I'm just talking like with myself. My mic is switched on. I'm just find the next way for the next take. Okay, as always, MediCS on the Galaxy. It's fine. Round number 3. deep attack, second timing for the Sashi. Guys, your pick, your favorite map to play. Strongest side gonna be just next half, I understand, but somehow, oh, you just stuck in. Zyphon just stuck in the wall. And okay, they're trying to sneak the B side one more time. Oh no.
Sneaky beaky like, they've arrived. And actually Rush B kind of have the read. The glass is not broken, so that gives them nice information as well. The only place they can't come from for now is double doors or single, and both are quite heavily defended actually. Actually, Rush B have so much of the read here. There's rotations to arrive as well. 35 seconds to go. I think they're maybe hoping that Rush B, overcommit on the safe side, but there's no reason to. Outside was smoke, like, it's very easy to figure out these positions, and Taxi actually has to be taken down by 2, but Kiro will find a refrag. Needs another. That's a big double triple by Mr. Kiro himself. He can do it all with the knife, with the M4. There's just Lucky left, and he's shut down as well. Zaraj B are going to put 3 on the board. These rounds have been close, the runs have been competitive, but ultimately they're just better at that late end, end game of the round.
Yeah, that was nasty, and the same like it was in the pistol round. On the second, on the B side, Kiro, slow motion. Oh, spring transfer for the default, thanks God. Galaxy for the tier 1 CS, because, without zoom in, without zoom out, without slow motions, without replay, without dramatic music on the freeze time, on the tactical pause, you cannot be the number 1. And today, Galaxy looks like they're ready to be the number and the 1. So, Zyni. Easy kill and free kill against Nico. Stack of pistols, waiting for just, I don't know, some slicky kills with a nasty headshot, but I don't think it's gonna be so easy, because stack of AKs, of Colts, ready to kill you.
Yeah, we've seen, what happens on Galaxy Battle with just the pistols, so I would still be just a tad bit worried, We've seen some pretty horrible things go down from time to time. And we're going for the plan, but it will be denied. Alright, that's good. Sashi's aim was certainly to win the round, but on a lesser extent, planting the bomb I think would also make them quite happy. For now, it's dropped on the site. All the rotations have been made. Long-range fights, not exactly great for a Tech 9, but actually the headshot still comes through. The second does as well. Run-and-gun Tech 9 headshots are so nasty to deal with, man. But at the end of the day, Crisis is averted, as it's only Zyphon left alive. He has pretty much no chance, no opportunity to convert it. And Rush B with a flying start. Both these teams are actually put kind of 50-50 to win this best of 3. Maybe Rush B with a slight advantage, but, just slight. And if you look at the map picks as well, this is 71% win rate for Sashi. So you gotta start waking up a little bit. It's not gonna get any easier on Ancient or Inferno, where Rush B actually have the win rate advantage.
Yeah, and you see this impact by Nico. It's not Nikola Kovacic, but he's out as a cabbie. Come on, Sashi. No all for the whole squad. I think that's the part of the big plan, not have that money option to buy. Okay, so if I'm right, or maybe if I'm wrong, I don't care, guys. Slowly, this D side will take and find this first one. On the first side, oh, that was almost through the Taxi's head. With this prefired with the K-47, but he just going step back, and they wanna make something like from the roof by the yard. They're waiting for so long for any kind of push by the Rush B, but guys, they only named with the Rush. As you can see, they're gonna stay in their default and waiting for chance to get this 5 in a row.
Yeah, this is kind of the tilting point, right? This is the point where either Sashi start to make the comeback, like, you can put all the arguments of T-side, start, slow start, blah, blah, blah. But this is where you need to pull up your pants, and make some big boy moves. Otherwise, your cash is going to be wiped again, even with the full loss bonus. It's not a full buy next round. That would mean 6 most likely, and they're just going for the straight A execute. They heal them dropping down Vance. They push on the side. I think they might have done it. A nice setup indeed, but Zinni, they're not aware of him, and the refrag does not come through. Zinni gets away. That allows players to arrive from heaven, and now you can't push out on the side anymore, as Kinky is just going to push out. Oh boy, this goes from really good to really bad quickly. It's only Zyphon left alive in the 1v3. He's going to chuck in the nade, but that doesn't really touch anyone. And as he goes for the swing, Zinni will shut him down. We have Rush B now on 5. And no bomb plant either. So, actually, cash is still there. You know, Nico and Cabby can get by with some Galils or maybe Mac 10s. It's fine. But Rush B just looks so activated today, man. It could be one of those games, you know, we've had plenty in the last 2-3 days where one team starts 5-1, 6-0, and then it's like a 7-5 half. You know, that's also a possibility that you gotta keep in mind.
That's in any time can be everything, because we are on the Galaxy, guys. Don't forget. It's not only about tier S, it's just all about almost the same level of gaming, understanding of CS, and that's why we can see the close score, the close comeback, like in the first 1/2, like in the end of the full main time. So yeah, right now we're just watching how Rush B just kill everyone here. Iceberg is already out, and majority for the defense, like for the 4 rounds in a row. There's still nothing for the Sashi Sports, still no kills for the Nico. And I don't know, maybe just you need to make it fast on the A side, because looks like this, like deep timing, low timing, against Russians cannot work as you think. So maybe surprise with the fast headshots, with the fast opens can be the way you can find around, at least first one. But, okay, nothing on the B side.
Yeah, you have 45 seconds left. It gets chaotic. The reload is heard, and Nico, that is a big frag. Maybe that gets him back in the round, but the Executor low HP on everyone, and he's just gonna go on a tear. Spray down 2. Lucky is left alone with no existent HP, and Zinni with the backstab. Rush B, whatever position they're in, they just find a way how to take the advantage. Check out this replay, man. Early on, Kinky with that frag, but this, the flash is beautiful. It pops right in their heads, and then Executor just finishes them. That's a tilter as well, right? When both of you just get pop flashed and then sprayed by the same person, yeah, attack pause is needed. Something is not working for Sashi on this T-side nuke, and this being their map to pick, you know, it makes things even a bit more worrying heading into the second map.
Yeah, and what we're waiting for the tactical pause, you think is gonna help you guys? I think kills going to help you. I think fast play is gonna help you. Okay, just watch if they're gonna play fast with the text. I think that's gonna be better than for the 6 appearance for the whole Sashi squad, because they just tryna make it fast. I think that's the key. So you just cannot take the default, like the simple duel on the B side, on the A, by the yard. Rush B today look like in the best way as they can play, but it's the reason not lose at least one map for the whole tournament. So maybe such a big favorites today will end them with the 2 maps like it was for the 2 best of 3 ago. So and slowly one more time.
We'll see how it goes, but I think 7 here is locked in at that point. You've done all that you really need to do for CD side nuke. And Texi, he's actually going to be cut off guard a little bit. Yeah, he needs help quickly. They're going to run him down. 1 frag needed. It takes some time to refrag. Zinni does get it. Now, Kiro, he wants to deny picking up the rifle, but that is just going to be happening. So at least he gets a tag, gets a finish. They try to run him down, but whoa, Kiro. Dude is playing out of his mind right now. 8, 9, and 2. One of those is a knife kill as well. Just banging performance right now from Kiro. Doing the Lord's work here for Rush B. 7 on the board. Now let's check it out, man. That was a nice 3-piece. Boom. That's the rifle taken away. It's like gambler's fallacy. You want to make back your losses, so Lucky peeks, not able to get the frag, and Zyphon just leaves. Alright, 7-0. We have not seen a 13-0 yet, Max. And every time I say this, immediately the other team wins a round, and Honestly, I don't feel too bad saying this, because Sashi, they need it. They need a round here, but for now, full flash Nico will be taken down by Zinni, but there you go, Zyphon with an opening frag, and yeah, if any teams need me to, make predictions, make statements, I can do it. As soon as I make a guess, the opposite happens. So it's fine, it's cool. We all know that Sashi are now going to win the round.
Yeah, the energy of Galaxy. Just feel you, my friend, and send another option and another decision. I think so. Maybe I'm just going crazy already, guys, but it's fine. We waiting for what? For the text, he's gonna check them from the secret side, but no, my friend. The whole squad is pushing by the ramp. They're gonna kill somebody. Only like in a post plant option to win it, or executor with it. With this timing, miss his spray. Kiro is close for the refrag, but nice, no timing. Get this back, Taxi with a double. So 1 and 2, Kiro, with this money in the pocket, you're gonna try to make this. He's so close, nice kill. Oh, almost.
No problem, I told you. We have not seen a 30-0 yet, guys. Well, we won't be. We'll be 7-1. Just a replay of Sashi. Oh, this one, yeah. Full flash, but nice. The refrag is there, That's something they might have lacked. Kiro almost got the double there, That was honestly one more bullet sprayed down away. So nice attempt. I guess Rush B not finishing the first half flawless. Oh, come on. Like, really? Team damage, Max?
One more time. I'll make it slow. And you know what? Round before, Sashi just defines majority so fast. Oh no, Nico, your ass!
How
just
does he know?
Smoke.
That's
I think he
such
saw
a
him.
No?
We cannot see him through
there
the
was
smoke.
A smoke. I don't know. That was such a maybe. Yeah, with the extras, it's hard to tell. Ultimately, Zinni will be taken down by Cabby, but I don't know. That just looked weird. He just randomly went like, okay, let's spam it here. Admin, check him PC, please.
Maybe no need to check. Maybe that's the big part of plan. To just, like, I don't know. I didn't see him, boys. It's just a bit of a luck. I think maybe AK-47 was like through the wall of vents or something like this. Maybe part of arm, like the shoulder. But it's just, I think so. I don't know how it was. But I know it's the real chance for the Sashi get this second round. Even Kabi is red. He can be the first one for the open, and the boy is gonna help for the majority for the bomb plant and for the 7-2 guys. The iPhone. What are you waiting for? They're waiting for the Kabi for the step into the A side. Okay, I was right. The red one need to open, but Taxi, no need to step in. Executor first. Executor second. Gotta be in the main. Yes! No time. Bomb is layout. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds to go, and you can still pick up the bomb. They can still go for the plant. It's a nice tag up through the smoke, and man, they do it. They plant the bomb. They hear the rotation arriving, so they have the info. HP advantage as well. It's a bit of a ballsy play. Executor's ready for it. He takes him down. Cabby now on very low HP. One of the players is spotted. He has to isolate these angles, and man, can't even hit the first shot, unfortunately. It will be Rush B putting the 8th on the board. Executor with just an amazing 4-piece. Like, these are really the two guys you need to look out for. First off, this, I don't know how that happens. That's simply not something, that should... But here, like, oh, yeah, okay. He started to tap there, and then he saw it. See? What, tap?
Yeah.
Oh! Is that an ass I see? And bye-bye. So, alright, that makes more sense. So he's not cheating. It's good we have that confirmed. Executor, though, he's, as close to cheating as he can get. He's just so locked in right now, so activated. That shot missed, and yeah, let's get back to the 10th round
thank you guys so much for this zoom in, because without this, I think that's gonna be way more harder to understand how he killed his enemy in events. So yeah, new day, new experience. New Galaxy, but the same iceberg for the open against KNK. Kiro is out 5-on-3. Nice. I see. They're gonna make it fast, and they're gonna for the win. Backflip for Zyphon. Great. But need to lay down on your own legs, not by body on the floor. And missed timing for Zani. 2-4, going for the second.
Oh, whoa, dude, Executor again. He just sprays them down. Wow. Well, Rush B, it's not even the tactical department that's lacking right now, you know? Like, so much of Tier 3, again, is just raw aiming capabilities. We saw this on Ancient in the previous Best of 3, where somebody dropped a 29 bomb. Max, refresh my memory who it was, but yeah, raw aim, you know, when you're locked in, when you're going for the kills. Faven it was from 9. Right now it's Executor. You know, like, it's difficult to win when there's a player going 10-4 and an Executor going 14-3. Like, whatever strats, you know, Prime, Navi strats you're going to pull out, it's still going to be difficult. Nico needs to play like the Tier 1 player, and he's going to find the first one. 15 seconds to go. Executor is not on the right bomb side, as he's going to be rotating over. Another big round that he needs to clutch. Last round he got 4 kills. This time he needs to get 3. Actually, Nico, well, checks it, but does not keep watching it. There's many angles he needs to worry about. Giving Executor the time to arrive. I still think Nico should have the advantage. It's a nice way how he plays on the smoke, holding the angle and getting the spray. Nico, yeah, that's a nice clutch, man. He had to go for a bit of a gamble as well. You know, hope and pray that nobody peeks from heaven. And Sashi, they needed the second here.
Yeah, Nico was so back, like almost on a T-spawn, just walking around the rock, wanna find out about the Yarden. Yeah, Zyphon is out. We're gonna waiting, guys, but okay, we can imagine what's the score is gonna be on the first one side. No money right now for the Rush B, but Mion was bonus, Executor with enough, like the Kinky. So, and the question is, they wanna make the 2K and at least find one of 2 buys in 2 rounds, or it's just gonna be like risky ones here and nothing in the next. If Sashi is gonna take the 3, and for sure is gonna take the 4. But even with the 4, my friend, Rush B is looking good. Executor 14 kills. That's not the same. No carry like this in the Sashi sports team. The question, how you're gonna start the second side and how fast you're gonna grind enough money to the bank to buy fully, not going to die against the K47 when you're with the Colt.
Yeah, I mean, for now, Sashi need these last 2 rounds. This is their map pick as well, right? So you're kind of expected to do a little bit better. I understand, you know, the people who are fair enough saying, you know, a little bit a while back these 2 teams played and it was just easy win for Sashi. If we look at that matchup, that happened 4 days ago. It was Sashi 2-0. They won Nuke 13-8. And they won Train 13-3, which was Rush B's pick. This time, no Train. But yeah, maybe, you know, there's still 8 for Rush B. So if Sashi just make a flawless run right now, then that's going to be the same scoreline we're looking at.
We believe in this? Because I don't think so. I need to know.
See 2 more rounds.
Yeah. It's too early to talk
or
about.
Honestly, one and the pistol, I'm still like, okay, I'm still greenlighting this for a comeback, you know. Yeah.
But the issue is, for the Sashi.
The issue is just Executor. Like that's the biggest issue, you know. Executor and Kiro, they have 24 kills in a single half. If you want to talk about the individual performance of Sashi, like, you know, like, yeah, Nico, Cabby maybe wanted more kills. You know, everyone could be playing better, but they don't have that 1-star player to show up. And on the other side of things, you know, you have just Executor bringing the heat every single round, dude.
Wouldn't know why he just play like this. I just want to check the stat. The Nuke, it's not too bad, my friend, for the Rush B for the last months. It's 45 win percent only, but they played against Sashi. Like, that was on I1 Gaming League for the 4 days ago, and they find a way only for the 4 rounds against Sashi. That is already 8 to 13, guys. That is already 8 for them. So maybe it's time for the revenge. Next up, as we know, it's the pick of Rajbi the Ancient. That's 7-7 for the last 3 months. What about the Sashi? And okay, for the Sashi, it's just a 40%. Oh wow.
Yeah, but you know, stats max. This, you know what the
It's
biggest
nothing,
stat
yeah.
to look at. Yeah, you know what the biggest stat to look at is here. 4 days ago, these two teams played, and it was 2-0, best of 3 for Sashi. You know, that's ultimately what it is to look at. It was a 13-8 nuke. Sure, it's not like a very dominant one. Like 8 is still, depending on how the rounds go. We didn't watch the game, but 8 is still, somewhat you can say was a close game. But I mean, this is not, and so it is a little bit weird. Wait, let me check who started on what side in that matchup. I'd imagine it was the same, because like Sashi picked it, then Rajbi would probably choose the same. I guess this round is not really any point to watch it too much. Either way, Sashi should get it with ease. Yeah, so Sashi actually started on the T side, which is the same thing. They got 8 rounds. This time, 4 times less than that, but they have the chance to put the third on the board. What? Kiro, bye-bye. That should never be allowed, and it's not. Good to see. Sashi, at least, coming back with some vengeance, coming back with some fire. Starting to get these rounds. Looking solid, my friend.
Yeah, maybe one more. And that's gonna be just great result, like for the full eco. Taxi, step by step with the eagle in front of his. Oh, he was just one bullet only. Taxi. Oh, yeah, they catch the iceberg, but not the Xiphon, so Executor with the one more. Don't tell me there's gonna be one more. Oh, close against Kabi, but triple kill on the eco. It's nice, guys. We're going for the last one on this side with a lot of money for the whole defense. We'll go for the. That was bad for the Executor. Okay, just watch this replay, guys. Zinki. Nice replay.
Yeah. Actually, 5-7. 5-7. Like if you have fast fingers, if you can just like spam it, it's almost like, and it's like an SG or Nog. Like a slow fire rate, but high damage weapon. It's it's like old school CZ in my opinion. It's I think the most overpowered pistol there is. The Eagle has been nerfed. 5.7 is the new king of the pistols when it comes to taking down these rifles. Great armor penetration as well. Dude, timing is insane right now for Rajbi. Zinni does get the refrag, tries to get away, but Nico not is today. There, and he's saying, not today, my friend. Don't read my mind, dude. Execute and Kiro left in the 2v4. Good. Sashi, they need these 4. Just mentally, like, to believe that they can come back into it. I think 4 is needed. And yeah, you asked me, do I believe? Yeah, if they don't choke this 2v4, sure. Probably still need the pistol, that would still be nice if they can do it. Kiro's actually in a position where he can get one and get away. They're not exactly... Oh, and look at the backstab, dude. Look at the backstab of Executor. Dude, this... Oh, Executor with the double. Yeah, he had to hit the shot there. If only Kiro hit that shot. Yeah, that was 100% needed. Unlucky, this dude... Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm just want to tell you that... Don't tell me that was on the purpose. Like, looks like he just turned his back, bite him on the shot, then turn on the back position and kill him to the face. I understand that was just a bit of a luck, but look sexy. Okay, so we see the highlights on the first one side. Nothing special here. I just remember only one knife round, knife kill. And the Vance and these, maybe Executor. Triple kill. Maybe some kills by the Kiro, but it's fine. So what's the score? And how they're gonna play in the next is the real question. But I think Sashi, without second pistol round, nothing is gonna be your foil. Because Rajbi is strong. Really strong, a nice team.
No, dude, how? Oh, that's okay. I thought I'm losing my mind. Never mind. I took a quick look away from my PC. I looked back and I saw that team damage, and I was just like, "What's happening?" Zinni, that was a nice find. I guess just a small recap of what we've seen so far on the halftime. That is a cool new addition, and back we go for the pistols. Locked in, ready to go. The boys should be starting to convert this one. So, string together a couple of nice rounds. It's now a 4-8. And Iceberg, dude, what? The 3-piece just keeps tapping and gets 3 quick headshots. Oh my god, Iceberg. We need a replay of that. That's insane. Sashi with a statement here, you know, they're nowhere near to lose Nuke anymore. This was a 7-1 game for Rush B, but since then, Sashi have just woken up with vengeance. They have a point to prove. 4 days ago, look at this. 1, 2, the third one is in. What is the third? Third one, man, everyone's PC needs to be checked, man. That third shot is absolutely insane.
Yeah,
so Sashi are going to be locked into 5.
That was random one, but what can we tell? Triple kill is a triple kill, guys. In the eco, in the pistol round, but you play on your own map pick when you already lost. You understand your enemy is gonna be with a full eco, so yeah, let's go with the 6 without risky force for the Rush B squad. They're just gonna wait on the rock, like deep on the T-spawn, behind the A side. And looks like we're going for the whole 2 minutes in this one, but it's fine. For the Sashi, it's nothing. They understand we win this best of 3. We're already in the playoffs, so we have everything to make this. Just not going to make a lot of mistakes. For the lose, that's it. That's the only one option, guys. You win or you out. Boom.
Zeus. Zeus, alright. Rush B, they're trying to utilize some anything they can really to get an edge. But it's just the Glocks, you know, maybe the Zeus can take down one, but no, dude, guys. Come on. Come on. This is still unwinnable, like I just don't believe in it, but alright. Okay, that's how they want to play it, huh? With the Zeus, with the Glocks, some things come in, I mean, This is rather doable. Check this out. Executor has found one as well. The knife kill, that's gonna be some cash. Not like this, Sashi. Damn. Come on. Not like this. Xiphon is low. They have picked up an M4. They go to cross down. That's huge. Nico, there you go. We needed some impact from Nico. He was a little bit silent, and I mean, this is just a crucial conversion by him. Very, very, very much needed in that situation.
Nope. Tap, 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 tap. Xiphon just... beautiful bite, like for the an executor. For sure there's gonna be executor. Like that's everything when he want to tell us in this nickname, guys. I hope you understand this. 5 case for the fight, for the stack without op. It's just a lucky with 1 KD. So okay, the question is what's the stance gonna be for the sniper and how executor is gonna find the first one open this in the ramp site. No, not through the smoke. Just wait and find your way, guys. Yeah, like it for the Sashi. Nah, they're not going to wait. Nice flash against Kabi, nice molly behind red box, and that's it. You just need to retake the whole B space. We're already going for the B side. Kabi.
Yeah, I mean, this is looking to be a pretty hard defense to be made here on the B side. Smoke is nice. Kabi's positioning. Oh, they spotted him. Oh, yeah, bye-bye. Oh, my God. So he's like 4 players on his screen. And Rush B will be looking to convert that first T-side round. As soon as they get their hands on the rifles, they make good work with these M4s. So, I don't know what you do at this point. Yeah, they're already evacuating. They only lost 1 player, but... that side is just so difficult to retake, especially when there's, 4 players alive. Like, how do you retake it? It's gonna be difficult. They decide they don't wanna, test their luck and try and figure it out. Look at this. I don't know how, I guess just a shoulder, but it's 4 players on your screen, dude. 4. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, like, and this guys, in this position, like, the whole life run through your mind. And you understand? That's the end, guys. That's the way how I'm going down. Yeah, with a 6-9, it's okay, because a lot of guns for Sashi Sports from the round number 15. They can give Gabi something like Colt. Yeah, it's beautiful. Minimum loss bonus, need to reset the money anyway, and somehow find your 7, because 10-6 without money for the next mate, I hope you understand. Just in any time, that's gonna be map point for the Rush B. It's just I think so, because they're really great to play on this map. From right now.
Yeah, man. So far, so good. Cash is a little bit weird as well, even with the saves coming through. So, you know, I'm not the happiest. Maybe I don't think Sashi are the happiest with the position they're in. But ultimately, they're the only ones to blame. It was 7-1 start. They just did not get the game started. I think they should be happy with how close they've made it. 7-1 turning into a 9-7 perhaps here. You know, that's a 6-round lead. Scrambled, taken down to just 2. Oh man, whoa, Cabby, dude. Zyphon finds another, and that's probably the cleanest round you'll see today. Sashi, what? Alright, Rush B. I guess they just got, you know, they just got too close to the sun. Flew too close, they were like, oh my god, we're doing it! And then they started to lose some rounds, their mentality completely 180s. Yeah. 9-7. They're gonna have cash to buy for the next, so Sashi are certainly not out of danger just yet. But Iceberg is looking to shut down the round. He'll find another, and just Kiro left alive, so... Oh, Cabby finds him as well. That's a clean, flawless round. Nobody goes down. They didn't even get close to taking the bomb site. One dink on Zyphon, that's it. 7-9 the score line. And... yeah, cash to rebuy there is for Rush B, but after that... 2.4k loss bonus. This would be the chance to equalize for Sashi. Get this round, the next one for free. 9-9 from a 7-1 is wild. I told you this was gonna happen. Remember when I said this? You know, when it was like 6-0, and I was like, yeah, but we've seen 5-7 halves. Well, more than 5-7 is a 4-8 half, but ultimately this can be a 9-9 game any second now. I'd be a little bit careful, to be honest.
You should be, my friend, because, you know, we are on the Galaxy, don't forget. Everything can be just in any time. So what? For Sashi, it's gonna be not so fast, but just for free on the A side. No, guys, but at least the 1 kill. No, not like this. With nothing.
What is happening?
I don't know, they not well prepare this plant. No flashes by the roof, no smokes through the squeak, just the one only. You see this? One flash for the iceberg, one flash for the main side, but he dodged this like nothing. Okay. Okay, we're going with a 9 right now for the Sashi guys, and guess what? Looks like no win for the Rush B right now, or something big is gonna be in the next full buy, because I start to feel like Sashi find this like just the default confidence for your own map. Understand, guys, we're gonna kill them all. No reason to scare them, just play our game and we're going for the ancient.
Yeah, I mean, this should be a relatively easy round. Just the deagles, they have to be careful of the silo player, you know, not to overextend. Or that to happen. Nice shot by Kinkui. Smoke will be coming in as well. Oh, lucky. We'll take down Kinkui. But surely not like this. There's some extra damage dealt. Texi has actually arrived with some kind of a surprise. Hello, dude. Another knife kill? Are we gonna see 2-9? No, just going for the straight dig execute.
No!
The second! Hold on, Texi, he might be doing it all. He might be the gem that they needed in this round. It's gonna be a 2v3. Nico and Iceberg now, they have to worry a little bit. They don't know where this attack is going, and I think their read for now is somewhat correct. Iceberg is going to be looking to clear out ramp, but in the meanwhile, they're just going to go for the A attack. This can really just get as chaotic as possible in a very short amount of time.
Please, no. Not just like this. Not like every time. And this season, something bad is going to be just with the pistols. I believe they gonna win this, but the problem is Iceberg solo on the B, his teammate solo on the A side. There's gonna be split on the A by the Heaven and Main. Oh, Nico, you done? You done?
Oh,
like
the util.
Oh,
what?
Oh god!
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Oh wow, Nico, he got so lucky that the util was thrown. Last seconds as well. Zinni will be able to plant. As he lays down the molly, that will slow the descent of Iceberg, who, oh, the burn is hurt, but he still gets a frag. Oh, he drops that dude. That was on the edge. Man, he's gonna get the defuse in, so Sashi will bring home the 9th. That was just on the edge, my friend. God damn, NiKo. Yeah, so much to say about this round. Texi really tried to do it all. He almost did. The double with the Deeg is absolutely beautiful. NiKo's so lucky here that the util comes in, so he knows to look up. 2 frags there is, you know, crucial, clinical. And Iceberg, some interesting decision making to just go for it, because he knows the trajectory of the molly, so he, you know, has an idea where that last player is. Alright, 9-9. This is a 7-1 lead for Rush B. Only on Galaxy Battle, my friends. NiKo, yeah, the slaughter is gonna continue, it seems.
Yeah, like it's gonna be like for the 3 or for the 4 rounds in a row. Sashi just started this round with a Q, with the open, with the space for them, like with the privilege. And without Zaini, the clutcher. The friend, which is almost lucky with the 1 kill for the double, if I'm right. There's gonna be no replay, because there was no angle by... Oh no, lucky against the whole squad with the triple, guys. Don't tell me that was double in the 1 shot only. I just saw it on the kill feed, but I don't know. I just don't know. No replay. Okay, maybe no need. No. Okay, they call us. That was no replay, guys. Okay, but lucky on the point with the 15 kills. 10-9, 1 AK for the whole squad of Rush B, my friend. Looks like we're going step by step for the something for the Sashi, not for the T side.
Yeah, I just don't understand how you can start 7-1 and the game turn into 10-9. That is madness. Rush B string together a buy that at least will allow them to buy in the next round as well. So 2 AKs, a Tech 9 and 2 Deagles to work with. It's not the worst of buys, it's not the best. We've seen them do better with, you know, not a single rifle. But it did come off of some very weird positionings of advancements that, you know, Sashi were just not aware of. Here they're kind of going for a pretty default hold, at least for now, so Sashi, I don't think it's going to be too easy to slip the radar. Minute left. It feels like one of those rounds where you should have just rushed, right? Because you have Tech 9, you have Deagles, but instead they slowly move down towards Secret, which actually I like. I like this call, because there's nobody down towards on B. I don't know how or why they're overlooking this, but there's 4 or 5 players on A. Lucky is the closest one, and he has an op, so I think Rush B have the plan here, Max, no? What are Sashi doing?
I don't know, looks like they're gonna miss the point and maybe the timing.
There's nobody on B, not a single player. Okay, now they start to rotate in, but it's already too late. Yeah, oh, and Zinni, a single AK, one of the 2 AKs invested in this round, is going to hit a beautiful shot. And the meanwhile, Executor now has heard all of it. He arrives with the backstab, even though Cabby has found the frag. Iceberg, oh, Iceberg! All right, taking down the Titanic of this attack of Rush B. It's only Kiro left, and a 1v3 seems impossible. Sashi, see, that is why. That is why. Us peasants, Max, we don't understand. They are professionals, and they know how to retake these sites with ease. 3 players remaining alive. Sashi looking as alive as ever. It's a very nice initial shot by Zinni. Even a nice idea to go for the backstab there, but I mean, Iceberg, what can you do when somebody swings you like that? This was a 7-0 game. Rush B looked completely deflated and frankly just destroyed and given up on this map. It is Sashi's map pick after all, and I told you, man, you know, people are like, oh my god, it's 8-1, 8-2, how do they win 13-8? Well, maybe not 13-8 today, but I think this is very real that it ends 13-9. Obviously, as they say that now, you know, we both know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, looks like they just feel so comfortable. They understand nothing gonna break us. We own our map. Everything is fine. Everyone is going back for the game, like for the enough impact. And you know what? I don't like this way, like Rush B gonna play this for the T side. You try and make this fast, but NiKo ready for this. Kinky ready for the refrag. Sashi just like with this slow playstyle on the T side used to play as well against the same playstyle. So you just need to surprise them or try to surprise them, or you just can be out in 2 rounds only. Maybe there's gonna be no round for the Rush B, as you said, like for the 13-9. But I hope we're gonna see just maybe 11, maybe chance for the OT, maybe chance for the fake cutback only. But how are you gonna make this? I don't know. Looks like Kinky's out like in a few seconds.
Look at his position Xiphon is holding. That is now spotted, but the problem is he can just kind of dangle around the angle. It's so difficult to take him down. In the meanwhile, Lucky has arrived. Even though Kingui hits a shot, Lucky knows. Picks one up with the op, drops down. And I guess they still want to explore towards main, but I mean, either option is really bad. Like, Executor here... They're not clearing him for now, but there's 2 on site. That should be enough. He might even find the first frag. Lucky misses. There's the refrag, and now from main, Kira arrives with the no-scope. I think Iceberg can be heard. He made quite some noise there. Oh, whoa, whoa!
No.
Oh my god, I didn't... Oh,
second.
come on! Rush B just can't... It can't end like this. It cannot end like this, man. That's nice refrag, but Lucky, yeah, there's 9 seconds here. So Cabby kind of does it all. You know, he remains alive, but he planted on 4, no? You have 4 seconds. I think if you plant on the 4th second, you get the plant. I don't know. Okay.
I think you
I
don't
thought
need
he
to
was gonna
jump
get the
to plant
plant. I
this
saw
bomb.
that 4. But yeah, maybe this one takes a bit longer to plant. Everything seems to be super slow for Rush B right now.
But there was no reason to jump
Flash
before he's
dance.
trying to plant this bomb. Just can make this like for the close for the main side, or he think that somebody's gonna be from the back or from the box.
Yeah, that's true. That's
okay.
true. He could have just
Anyway.
planted.
Oh no!
Oh, that's Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Sashi, hello. Hello to the playoffs. They do still need to convert another map, but at least on Nuke, this is just as dominant of a comeback as you can get. That is quite unbelievable that this was a 7-1 lead for Rush B, you know, though no signs of it at all here. This is gonna be just a very dominant conversion coming through as Taxi taken down as well, man. And that's gonna be 13-9 on the scoreboard. Sashi, man, what a comeback, you know, that funk, this music as well, getting me hyped up for Ancient. I think there should be a for sure better chance for Rush B to convert, but yeah, you're still dealing with it mentally, you know, you're up 7-0, I even believe. 7-0 to 13-9. 2 rounds out of the last 15 played is not what they were looking for. As Iceberg, certainly so. I think he deserves the MVP here. You know, 21 kills and also had that crucial round in the retake where nobody was on the B side. Just overall, great aim, great awareness. 21 kills and 104 ADR. Lands him as the MVP with 1.75 KD. That, I guess we're paying for the pixel, for the picture. Could be a bit better, but hey. Iceberg, congratulations. And yeah, Max, what an exciting best of 3. Maybe not for the Rush B fans, but for Sashi, I think they're really happy with it. And we'll see if there's another 2-0 coming our way today. Seems like the advancements to the playoffs seem rather easy for some of these teams. Only Ancient now for Sashi to convert, as we'll be going on a break and returning with the map. Welcome back, everyone. We finished with Nuke, a crazy comeback, max 7-1, turns into a 13-9, and now, honestly, predictions out of the window. I don't know. Could be 3 maps, could be 30-0 on Ancient, could be whatever, whichever scoreline you will tell me. I won't be surprised, Max.
Yeah, guys, I see this result for the Rush B on the Ancient. As for the Sash Esports, it's almost the same, but if we talk about for the half a year, it's for sure better for the Rush B. But as we know, on the Galaxy, in Tier 3, in Tier S, as you like, boys, it can be everything. So, I think Rush B, okay, after the phone, call it.
Yep. You think Rush B, wise words, my friends.
I think Rush B is gonna start for sure for the T side and Sash Esports. Only one option: take more than like 7 rounds for the defense and win the second pistol round. That's it. Without this key, I don't know how, but just check their setup. For the first pistol round, okay, they trying to surprise them with a setup in the donut and one of them on the A main, and maybe Rush B cannot be ready for this because they prepare something slow on the first 1 round on the second map and the last best of 3 series on the Galaxy for today. Something really slow.
We'll see how it works out. Rush B, again, like the first half score just does not matter, as we saw in 7-0, 8-1. Like this is crazy to think about. Sashi, CT side, Ancient is actually the most CT-sided map in the pool right now, at least according to Tier 1 stats from ESL Pro League. It was the only map where the CT side actually won more rounds percentage-wise. So keep that in mind. I still expect the T side to kind of do better. I still think the T side is stronger, and I still think the Glocks can do more than the USPs.
I agree with you. Like already made more executor for the first, and you see how slow they prepare this push for the B side. I see smoke for the dark side, but the Kabi, you can catch the main carry, or you can't. Kabi, you must to kill him. Okay, 4-4, but they gonna push right now.
Look at the dust rotations though.
Make it fast, please.
Actually, nobody else is there, so Sashi figure out that's gonna be the B hit. How? What? Nico, how? He's on the open. Maybe it doesn't see him through the molly, but Nico's gonna get the double. Taxi though, nice shot. Zyphon now hurt as well. Gonna be a 2v2 with the bomb going down. Oh, they fought both. So they know the positions. Now it's literally just an aim battle. You gotta hit your shots. Zyphon and Cabby both a dink away from dying as, yeah, they deal with business here, Rush B. Nice conversion. We'll put the first on the board for them.
Yeah, he just jumped in on the head of his teammate to go to the cave. They did well with the crossfire position. One of the enemies was red, so that's why they make it clean. Okay, so what about this full eco? Maybe for the risky force, like for the few deagles, maybe with a few 5-7, I believe in this, but nah, they just rushing with a like snake of cities in 5, back by back, step by step. And Executor ready for this. They prepare the nade. Okay, great damage, taxis, here with the crossfire guys. No need to lay down. Okay, small for the iceberg. And the only.
Alright.
Make it fast.
Man, Rush V, they look so good, huh? Like, I feel like we're gonna get flashbacks of Nuke. This is their map pick, starting off good. I don't know, I guess 7-0 is not enough. If they get 9-0, then sure, then they won it in my mind, but 7 could go either way, as we've seen. On to the third round. This will be the first rifle round for Sashi, and then, on their side, yeah, they made the comeback, but it was their map pick, and I think they're certainly looking for a more competitive start than it was on Nuke.
Yeah, but right now they are with the guns. Even the FAMAS for the iceberg. I think that's enough. So no need to just going down fast. Just play for the deep defense. How it was on the pistol round. They ended close, like 22 clutch, iceberg. Cannot dodge these damage, just can throw these smoke and stay back. No need to check them out, but they have molly for the default. And what next? Rush B with the slow play style like it was with the Sashi on the first one map. That was new, guys. I hope you don't forget. And Executor almost punish his enemy in the red room. Okay, fine. 1 minute gone, and that is still no nades. Like for the defense, like not much. No, that's enough for the Rush B. Like to prepare, not only without fake, guys. Just queen flashes with the mollies, and you need to push in.
Well, this is certainly a heater. Slowly it heats up a little bit as never rotated away. And Lucky is the only one on the B side, so that will cause problems. Now they go for the execute, and it is the best possible timing to go for it. The molly actually stops them a little bit, but nothing's going to change. The B side is there for free. There's even a chance that Texi here can go for the backstab. Actually, the bomb could have gotten on site a bit quicker, and there's no smoke for this, so Lucky will be able to get the peek. Oh, gets a spray down. Knows another one is on site. And now the backstab coming in. Oh, Kiro, wow! Gets away with murder. Actually, Cabby is expecting this backstab, and Texi, oh, timing is so bad there. That's a tilter. Texi has been the one guy doing a lot of work, but now they really need to worry about him. Well, they know the backstab is there. Zinni is going to get the frag, and this seems just not doable, especially Texi's position. They run down the first. Wait, they're just going to hold it?
No.
Oh, Zinni, dude. The wallbang is what saves it. Texi taken down, but no time left. Wow, that's... you need to know your lineups, you know? I guess they planned it for it. Nico doesn't even get to save the gun, and Rush B. On to quick 3 here.
Mate, as I see, for the main problem, Nico was with defuse kit spare, so he need to go in for the defuse. Not his teammate even hit red, and he pushed for the default. Now, mate, he waiting for too much at the 1 point, so maybe that's the cost. Just 1 more for the Rush B, no money for you in the next, and we're going for the 3-0 looks like for. As always, stack of pistols brings something unreal for our round, guys. Let's get it. Mark 10 should be the first one against Cave side. Iceberg. Lucky pre-fire the almost half of his health. Step back with the smoke and okay. Iceberg. No need to spray. With the Deagle only straight face. They're trying to close the ramp side. That's already smoke with the dark one, and Nico clean! Great headshot 4-4, my friend. Looks like they're ready to push this B plan. Rush B with Rush B.
Yeah, the strategy that seems to just be working out, paying dividends. Wait, this time they didn't see him. We saw that interesting spray down through the smoke on Nuke. They're gonna get the plant in. I mean, nothing to be done here. Smokes do disappear. But this just needs to be insane shots. Executor on Kiro, maybe 1 Deagle shot away. Executor for sure, medium range. Texi spots them. Smoke comes in. Cabby, but everyone is close by, and half the time is ticked off already. There isn't a defuse kit either. Oh no, dude, again, Lucky and Nico with the frags. Oh, Sniper with another. And they're just gonna hold it. They're gonna hold the defuse. No defuse kit either, but Texi, dude, he knows the lineup. That's it. Again, knowing the lineup saves them. This is twice now.
I'm not the greatest corner to save your first ammo in the 5-7, but Taxi, can we say he's the safer? Because anyway, without a few skits, I think that was enough time to kill him, or kill this support teammate. We're trying to kill him through the smoke. Okay, 4-0, full buy, and T-Sashi. But Rush B is just really strong. At the start on this map, guys, okay? We talk too much on the nuke. I'm just not going with the same way, okay?
Yeah, I mean, they're looking to put up like 8, 9 on the board, I guess, to be able to convert safely. Well, after that 7-0, they got 2, so technically they need 11 here to be safe. Executor will plant the bomb, yeah, that's the freest A site you'll ever see. Sashi, they can get bamboozled there. There was not an A rush, you know, they get conditioned that they can put a lot of early presence towards mid. And once it is A, they're just simply not there in time. So, I don't know, I feel like you just gotta save here. I know it sounds crazy, but you don't even have 20 seconds left. It's 15 now. Just why? Dude, there's gonna be no money yet. They're going back. Alright, so trying to get away with the... Oh my dude, Hero. That's crazy. Damn. Rush B. Rush A, Rush B, just Rush seems to be the answer right now.
Okay, Sashi. It's time to wake up. It's time to back to reality, because... Oh, Kinky with 1 kill. Okay, maybe we can set Taxi. Did too much for the 8 kills, but it's like 5 rounds. It's like normal play on your Olma pick, but something going wrong with the Sashi. Maybe you need to just a bit of aggressive positions to the start. Okay, mollies and mollies. Executor. Oh, watch your feet. Waiting for any kind of push, but there's just 3 of them for the passive position. I cannot understand what's going on. I think some kind of lucky kill is gonna be by Iceberg for the smoke and Taxi.
Surely 5 is enough, right? Like surely you can't choke a 7-0 lead and then a 5-0 lead. Zyphon, of course, will try to prove me wrong with a double, so player advantage still on the side of Sashi. But still, man, you have 5 on the T side. Like, this should be it. Bit of a weird timing there with Iceberg. He finds it. Taxi, oh, hold on. Taxi with the double, not ready for Nico, though. Nice refrag, and Sashi, this time a bit earlier, find their first. But surely we go Inferno here. Imagine losing a 7-0 and a 5-0 lead.
Come on, boys. 11 for Taxi. Looks like we have, like, for every map, a real strong solo carry. Maybe it's not the Taxi till the end, but right now that's a lot of impact just like the 1 player only. TNT, there's 2 damage to the Molly and Nate. Oh, Iceberg somehow need to step back, save a K-47, and throw these smokes to stay alive. No damage to the wood by his enemy from another side, and mate, oh, that was almost kill against Zini. So Sashi Sports going for the 2nd round, looks like, without money for Rush B in the next, and I think... Okay, I'm not going to think anything, guys. Just watch.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't make that mistake, my brother. I've been wrong so many times that at this point I'm just no predictions. You know, this could be Zinni headshot. This could be Zinni ace. This could be Cabby with a 1v5 1v4 clutch. Like, it's all in the realm of possibility, dude. The universe is a mystery. For now, Kinkui is down though. So. Rush B, I don't know, I feel like they do so well at the start and then they completely run out of steam. Moving towards A, but Lucky has the read and Zinni is low. Lucky is going to be in a world of trouble, especially with Zinni finding the headshot. Now they know where the Opera is, they try to push out and Cabby needs to help, but it's Zyphon going down. Dude, they're doing it. Oh, Cabby needs another go. So his team arrives, at least gets the damage in. Actually, they're expecting the Temple player too, Executor. He was amazing on the first map. And on this one he shines again. And only Nico left alive. Task seems impossible with $50 to his name. I think he understands that as well and is just looking to save.
Yeah. It's the K-47 for the next round for the Sashi. Still only 1 for them, and we saw this, boys. It was 5-4. It was great damage against Zani, but somehow they cannot end this round for themselves. So that's gonna be fun more for the Rush B. Oh, nice catch against Taxi. Maybe they just want to find out where's the last one, AK from Sashi, but nah, it's no money for the Executor. As for Hero, save yours, boys. 1, 2, 6. Okay, so what's about the buy maximum loss bonus? Yeah, it's 2k with 1 Nico's AK. But Nico, nice play for the 3KD for the 9 kills. Maybe he want to be the hero, the safer somehow. Bring the team with more than 4 rounds on this side. I hope so. Or it's just gonna be so fast here, guys. And without decider, no result and no team in the playoff after this one.
I don't know, dude. I feel like this is getting just a little bit dicey. I know that's still a 1-6. I know that still technically, Rush B should have a huge advantage and a lead. But they did it once on Nuke. They looked amazing, and then it seemed like just I don't know, a nuclear grade weapon has hit them, just completely making them unable to do anything. So I'm a little bit worried for them. I am. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Ultimately, we are still waiting to see how the first half ends. On Nuke, it was 8-4. That was enough for Sashi to make the comeback. They gave Rush B 1 round in the second half. Granted, that was on CT side Nuke. This is going to be T side Ancient for them. And if we look at the buy is not good. Not good by any means, by any standard. 7, should be 7, right? All good comebacks do start with an eco round conversion, so we don't know what to expect at this point.
I think it's gonna be nothing. Only if Nico will call these 2 kills. At least 1 okay. K47 for his teammate. I don't know, I just see like they have not enough power like for the whole squad to kill them. To kill everyone for the win. Taxi. Oh. You need to catch him. It's the fake? Kabi, what is going on? No, don't tell me it's gonna be a kill. For the K47, Kabi, nah. Kiddos on your right, Executor in the mid side against 5-7, you need to kill him. Okay, he's red. But K47 still on the A side, so Asberg can surprise first one the sniper, then the K47 or Executor is gonna kill him. Nah, 2-2, but he's red. Tell me how.
Molly is going to come in. Iceberg is still holding the angle, but now has to get away. So, actually, Rush B have done a very good job at getting on the side. But in the meanwhile, look at this. There's a backstop coming in from Zyphon, and this fake plant might do it, because that just gives Zyphon more time to arrive. Because now they punch in the digits. They're actually completely lined up. Zyphon, good for the first hero. Tries to get the frag, can't do it. Sashi. Alright, well, they find the round, that's the second, and yeah, I know that CT side Ancient is technically the only map still where you have a CT side advantage, but from my opinion, T side, especially in tier 3, when you have just good aim, T side is going to be stronger. So, I mean, I kind of feel like we're starting to see a very similar thing happening that happened on Nuke. Nuke was 4-8. This might as well be. This can still be 6-6, Max. What do you think about that? What do you think about a 6-6 half here, my friend?
Oh, I don't know, my friend. It's the pistol round with one gun on the Galaxy, so we already can go for the 7 just right now with the empty A side. We see deep defense for the Kabi. They just only right now want to check them out, but it's already late, boys. Kabi.
Oh, he saw the head. What? How does he get so little damage? I thought he had the spray down. Oh, hello. Oh, Deagle will convert for Executor. So, not like this, Sashi. Come on, you were up against pistols and will. Yeah, their A side is really weak. There still should be going. They see the shadow. Man, the tracking is just not good in terms of their aim. Why are you USP, dude? What is? Oh, Sashi. Yeah, what is going on, my friend? That's just a horrible round. Both the defense and the retake attempt.
Maybe we think about such a strong T side, but I don't think so. Just watch this replay, guys. Kabi, he saw him, but he cannot then clean find the spray transition for the body of Zini. Here, beautiful play by Lurker, and that's it. Then nothing for the trade in the temple. And that is 2-7. Oh god. Come on, Lucky. 2 kills only. Your favorite gun in the hands. Guys, it's time to show up. It's right now Kinky with the Mach 10, code for Kiro, so it's not like with the K47 just for the 1 bullet, and Rush B for the Rush A. Looks like Kabi, it's not time to throw these mollies and a step back, just kill them all. It's just 1. And not the second for the rifle. They cannot be ready. They just cannot be ready for the fast play.
Yeah, Zyphon is going to be taken down as well. And oh, hold on, Iceberg. He's good to take down one. Lucky with the refrag. 2v2 retake, one of the more real rounds that Sashi could win. Oh, amazing timing on Nico. It's going to be a 1v2 for Executor, but who other dude? Like, maybe his Ancient has not been as strong as his Nuke. It's also smoked off and there's no kit, and he thinks they're faking it. They're not, so... well, a very easy retake given there for Sashi, almost for free. It was horrible timing, Executor. Why would you swing there, dude? Alright, whatever. No cash, and he wants to be on 2k without the AK. Cool. Yeah, still the 4 to 8 or 5 to 7 possibility. One thing I'll say though, this A side of defense of Sashi just looks absolutely horrendous. They need to play better on that A side, man, because yeah, every single time Rush B has just been able to exploit it with almost no resistance. So they need to figure out what they do on A. In the meanwhile, you know, there is a good chance to win it out.
Nice.
Iceberg is gonna get one. Zinni will burn him down.
Yeah,
It's a triple setup on B.
But nobody wanna play close for the ramp side. We see they just waiting for any kind of push, any kind of nades, but Kira just walking around. And still nothing for the whole squad. And I don't like, to be honest, just the one player for the mid and for the A side when the bomb carry is moving on through the main. They waiting for the split position, because going solo from the main is just like already collapse the whole setup for the T. But Kabi with this smoke find enough time to save himself and waiting for the boys going with the support. Or maybe that's why Rush B just to pretend about A side and proceed anyway from the mid for the B, or just straight by the ramp and the cave. But no, it's Rico already pushing from the cave, guys. Enough time and enough ease is gonna be for the boys. Nice, Nico, important kill.
Oh, Nico. Out of nowhere almost, it seemed, but yeah, finds the first, and now Lucky sees the shadow. This should be the read, and Sashi with the fourth, right? Surely, yeah, Lucky. Nice shot, Executor. We'll find another. Lucky has info about both players. But Zyphon, I guess he was just holding the angle, but Executor just takes great advantage of that. Finds the frag. The bomb will go down. Kiro to plant it, and now it's gonna be real difficult, real quick. They do know both players' positions. I'm quite sure that smoke is huge. They can just get on the defuse, try and hold it. Lucky will do just that, but okay, Executor, what? Does it like there even wasn't the smoke, dude. Insta conversion comes through. That's crazy. Sashi denied. I thought they were gonna get the fourth. Still struggling on the CT side half.
My friend, not like in a few bullets. Okay, you with the whole mag, like for the half of mag, just with the 1 kill maybe, but like 2 faces in 8 bullets. It's too big. Okay, yeah. Sashi. Even 3 or 4 is gonna be for you on this side. Looks like that is already end. And Zani, nice kill, Iceberg. No timing to throw the nade, step back, then try to make it with the second step. Kiro. Okay, Nico dodged him with a smoke, but then what next? They just need to guess it all. Because no rifles, like 4 nades for the whole squad. I mean, if Rush B is gonna be in the 4 players right now on the B, I think anyway, he's gonna make one more. Oh, nice boost, Kiro. Didn't see this for the few days on the Galaxy.
Yeah, this is an interesting boost. I mean, it's a triple stack. Not sure I think the angle is not exactly correct, so they're going to drop down. This is unfortunately something we're not going to be seeing here today. I would have loved to see a nice shot from the boost, but in the meanwhile, I guess we're just waiting to see if Rush B can put the 9th on the board. Cabby though, he'll find a nice frag. Actually, another one tucked in on cave, but they don't explore it further. Lucky. He needs this frag, and I think... Oh, no, Executor finds him. Man, Executor has just activated again. These last 3 rounds are pretty much converted because of him, right? We remember... Maybe not the 1v2, he did not clutch out that, but some other rounds, you know, he's just able to put all the frags on the board. 13 and 5. He's so difficult to deal with right now.
There is no chance to deal. Oh. Solitaire.
So it's gonna be 9-3.
Okay. I have no words, to be honest, my friend. I just understand, like in few rounds or in 15 minutes, we going with like fake comeback for the Sashi Sports. But anyway, Rush B will take their entrance, and we're gonna know about the playoff stage just after the Inferno. Don't believe in a 2-0 here, boys. Sorry, but I cannot.
Yeah, I think, Nuke was a standout experience that's probably not going to repeat itself. I say probably, we're going to see. Honestly, if Sashi can convert the pistol, like I still see a world where this somewhat works out, or at least they make it a close game, or they get to 8-9, possibly double-digit rounds. For now, I do agree it's looking maybe a little bit on the down low. A little bit sad here for Sashi, but they're second half warriors. They take the first half to warm up. Second half is where they activate. Yeah, if the pistol round doesn't go their way, then it is truly over. And seems like they want to go A for the pistol with some players mid. It's going to be a contact play. Actually, Kiro is getting quite aggressive there, but he does not spot anyone. But look at Rush B. I mean, they're aggressing on Cave as well. They're going to be having a lot of info here. Actually, rotation's already coming in towards A, so this is a pretty smart play. High risk, high reward. Going to be seeing the shadows soon, and at the same time, there's two players on A. Kiro needs to hit the shot or finish this frag. Nice find. That's the first. Block is there for refrag. Kiro can't find the frag, and they arrive from Donut as well. They've done it, Max. They've taken the side. Bomb digits to be punched in. Executor on the other side tries to get away from the angle, but... Ooh, some nice Glock there. Sashi, they're starting to put those rounds on the board. This is a clean round. This is a nice one. The pistols, the Glocks with the conversions. Taxi with the 1v4.
Boom.
Alright. But no time and no kits, so... Even with his insane 17-6 scoreline. That's another thing, like... I think for Sashi, it's just very difficult. It's very difficult to deal with on the T side when you have two players who can just, entry frag and get every single kill almost. Taxi was doing so much work, Executor was doing so much work, but having individual performing players is, in my opinion, way better on the T side. Because you can just, go where you want to and those players are going to rip heads. On the CT, though, it's like, you only can, you have one place to stand and defend. And it's like, if you don't challenge the good players, then you can kind of find a way how to maneuver around the map and exploit players like Kinkui, for example, who's on 5. So obviously, when you're on T side, you want to find where Kinkui plays and abuse Kinkui, not try and battle somebody having a great game like Taxi or Executor. Which might mean that Sashi, they can find a way how to make this work. It is going to be the buy coming in from Rush B, and Iceberg is going to get the first frag. Yeah, I'm not too happy about the force, and it does not look like it's going to be working out here.
Yeah, and that's already 5-4. Mate, if you want to talk about CT and T side, that's the only one way to not stand and waiting for somebody going to kill you to the face. It's like express yourself with a boost, with any kind of challenge, but that is no challenge when somebody's gonna pick you like this, even with a Galil. Just cannot be ready for your stand. Ooh. Who's that? Tuk, who's that? It's the Ziny with a farmer to your back. Nice. Okay,
yeah, these duels look promising.
Oh,
there you go. That's the first one, but not aware. Zyphon will take him down. 5-9, Max. 5-9. I mean, 4-round difference is not too much. This is still in the realm of possibility. And it's USPs, so technically just 3-round difference.
Come on, boys. Save enough. Let him take the 6. 96 is still not so big. For sure when you play on your own map. So, but I think maybe T side is gonna be like the help. Just a bit of help. The Sashi Sports maybe show us real comeback or just a fake comeback. Nico did it easy through the woods. And there's nothing to like stand in 4 or in 5 on the B side because they already catch you. I think maybe you need to go and die fast, and we going for the round number 16 with the guns, guys. Please, Ice better kill them all with one spray only. Oh, like nice flash, blinded fool.
Ooh, wait, not like this.
Wait.
Come on, guys. It's not even, it's USPs, dude. Zyphon will find one. There is a Galildo. Zyphon has to be careful, and yeah, that's a big frag. He's expecting the push as well, trying to spare the bullets. I don't know how he actually connects on Executor. That's huge. 2v2 there would have been bad. But it's just Kiro. His position is known. And unless Sashi make a grave mistake, they can just play time here. Nico, there's no reason for... I don't know why Nico is peeking this. Like, you can just play time, dude. There's absolutely zero reason to be aggressive. It is AK against Galil, you know, this should be punished, and it will be, but certainly confidence at an all-time high for Nico there. He will get away with 11 HP to spare. In my opinion, not something you should have peeked. It's fine. Sashi with the 6th, the 3-round difference. Okay, let's see how the rifle round goes. I think, you know, if the rifle goes the way of Rush B, we're... Sorry, if Sashi, you know, Rush B are going to be in some big trouble here.
I don't know, my friend. I just need to see how we're going to start this round. Let's see. Push in 3 on the mid side. Jax needs to close. Oh, it's almost free frag, but Zyphon, when you find the first one, you need to step back, but Kabi through the smoke on the B. A side is empty. What a nice fake moves, guys. In the mid side and on the B. And then the squad
finds it. This is GG. This is 3-0 max, isn't it? I mean, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but 7-0 and 5-0, and both times you're just pretty much become immovable objects. Like, you're just not able to do anything. Yeah, I mean, this could just be where it ends for Rush B, as Kinkui and Kiro have the weaponry, but don't have the money to go for it. They're looking for the save. Next round is going to be a Hero M4, a Hero Op, and maybe a 5-7 or something. You know, but nothing really. I am getting quite worried here, man.
You start to believe. It's because you just start to believe.
I do start to believe, my friend. Because we've seen this before, and Rush B, they just... It looked like they were mentally defeated on Nuke. Like, yeah, they were on the T side, but... They were just kind of like, okay, whatever, just, you know, fuck it, let's rush A. If things go bad, who cares? You know, just kind of that depressed mentality it looked like. And, you know, their aim starts to fall off. The two top performers there, Executor and Taxi, have not gotten a kill for multiple rounds now. Just everything kind of falls apart, you know, they get real weak.
But they have up. Yeah, I told you. That's what I open.
Alright, Kiro. Maybe to revitalize this a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it is the Galaxy battle, so when you look at the buy, you know who wins this when you look at the buy. You know what happens in the Galaxy battle. They're not ready for Hero to relocate. That's beautiful relocation, man. Just exactly what you should be doing with the op.
But it's not a problem, even 3 and 5. You see, guys, only one cold. The problem is the bomb is laid down and they already too close. There's gonna be boosting the smoke. He dropped down with the sound. No, Zyphon. Maybe somebody trying to catch your back from the top mid. No position to cover his teammate, guys. 5 and 2 is just a clean 1 round for the Rush B. And yeah, Sashi, he walking around for too much. Like the Nico from the A side. Oh, okay, he's fine. It's for the kill. But then you miss it out. And Tex is here for support. Nico 1 and 4.
Such a clean round, man. Such a clean round. Last round they have rifles, they kill 1, and this round they have 5-7s. I mean, I gotta give it to Kiro, right? He was certainly very good on Nuke as well, and on this map as well. Like, he just plays it like you should play it with the op. People are saying opping in CS2 is a lot harder. I agree. I prefer playing with the op, and in CSGO I used to do it all the time. You know, I'd be could make some clip montages, dude, or something here. In CS2 I do feel like I've just switched to rifles at this point. But playing it nicely, for sure. Holding some angles, he does not get white swinged either. Some relatively easy shots to hit. And 10-7 on the score.
Kaboom with these nades. Kabi. What's your word in this round? Hey, it's 10-7, just I believe in 2 rounds in a row for the Sashi because of money of Rush B. They're gonna buy fully in the next. But the question is when you're gonna find the first one open. I see setup in the cave, but I see Rush B agree about this B side. I'm just gonna kill somebody through the wood. Need to stop it, please. Just stop. Okay, wanna take this mid side right now. The idea is, like, take the bomb and going for the B anyway, and reach enough space in the mid side, not with the A, because we see empty main. And yeah, step by step, they let us set up play in right now. And what are you gonna do with this smoke? Open up with an 8 or waiting to disappear? Boom.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty possible round to be converted here. Not to say anything bad about Raj B, but they're known to have issues converting when you know it matters. It matters a lot. And the attack towards B comes through. Being on the other side of this, Raj B, they're starting to get a little bit panicky. Opposition is known. Oh, that's huge. That is huge from Iceberg, man. That is, yeah, an amazing frag that he finds there. And
yeah, it's 5 and 4.
That puts them.
I mean, 5 and 4, like to the 3 against 4 of them, but it's still the chance. I think they're not going to save make. They're gonna try to retake this. Oh. It's nice for the taxi in 2 and 2, enough time to defuse at 1 point, friend. But no nades left. But they have taxi.
It's just Xiphon though, but as they get on the defuse, I think he knows the lineup. He's gonna go for the spam. Beautiful. There you go.
It's enough?
No.
Oh, no.
Nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Kaboom. We have 8 on the board for Sashi. That is a nail-biter round, man. As close as they come. But it's lovely to see them converting. So, you know, the game is still on. They've shortened the gap, the initial gap of 5 rounds to just 2. And hey, man, we've broken 5.5k viewers on Galaxy. Hell yeah. Yesterday we broke an all-time high of 10k. We also reached, I think, 10k followers, and that might be up to 11 even now. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. We're obviously just getting started with Galaxy Battle. This is the Swiss stage, the promotion matches. The winner of this best of 3 goes to playoffs. And certainly it seems like Sashi want to be done with this in 2. You know, they have places to be. Maybe spend some time with their girlfriends, you know, go eat, do something that's not playing CS, and feel good with that playoff conversion. No, they're not too far away, because look at the cash of Rush B as well. Like this round, if it goes the way of Sashi, that could be the equalizer that puts it on 10-10, given how next round bye would look like.
Yeah, Zai or Zini almost checked somebody through the smoke, but now Iceberg will check the Kiro. So they understand. Setup right now in the donuts. So nobody is gonna play on the A side. So 3 of them in the mid and for the B side. But it's the way to going for the back taxis! Oh no, he can flip the whole game with the spray.
Wow.
My boy Iceberg, no time to totally smoke. 2 and 4, like 5 and 4 for the 2 and 4. Oh god, Nico just wanna bite, just wanna kill him. And Nikos, thanks god. Somebody trying to save this B side, but 2 and 3, my friend. It's just 2 and 3 without the bomb. It's in the red room. How you can pick it up? Maybe with the smoke.
Yeah, the smoke is nice. Abby, though, will not be allowed to pick it up, and that is a nice, confident round by Rush B. They needed this, you know, like at 10-8, at 10-9 rather, things look a lot more grim than 11-8. This was so huge from Taxi. He almost gets the 3-piece there, but you know that just shuts down the round, especially with the bomb. Yeah, we needed Taxi to show up. He was so good in the first half, and then he kind of went on a silent spree, just did not really anything to write home about. But it's good to see him back. It's good to see him performing and fragging out again. You know, we saw Executor do amazing in the first half as well. He is still, like, he was on 14-8, 13-7 or 6 maybe. Like, you know, individual performance may be lacking a little bit from him. As the tag pause is called from Sashi, they understand this is the round to do it. Or rather, the next one, because whoa, they're forcing, dude. So this is the round to do it with the dualies. If we don't want the third map, it has to be the dualie buy.
So Mad on Galaxy brings something special right now for the Sasha Esports, but I think the problem is the taxi with the 25 kills, mate. When somebody of your enemies not flying too much, as taxi is almost the end. The question is how soon you're going to the decider. Okay, Stack can fight for the B side. If the empty one looks like nice play of Smart, trying for the B stack, he's full blinded, need to step back out of smoke, waiting for the boys and retake this for the map point, or it's gonna be nice for the Sashi, because I like these positions. The problem is no nades left for them, so no smoke to cover your teammate, yourself. You just need to take the fight. Oh, those team damage and Zani and Kira and Happy, bye-bye. Nothing, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, at least they get on the side and plant the bomb, so their economy is not looking that bad in the next. But it does seem like, you know, Rashby are not looking to lose an 8-0 lead again. So most likely we're looking at map number 3 here. 3 rounds in a row needed. Both teams actually prefer the CT side on this map statistically by their recent performances. So let's see what Sashi can do. It's again a low buy, probably again a rush. Maybe they're gonna go for some kind of a pistol round strat, you know, that sometimes works on eco rounds. Seems like bomb and spawn, the rest of the crew to head towards A. Or go back. No, it's gonna be the execute. Fair enough, I think the best chance is on A, you know, even with the Kiro taxi setup.
But
especially with Zinni now rotating.
The same buy. I think just the same.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the buy is shit, but the best chance is, you know, you got to do what you can with what you have, and one game might work. Nice flash. Kiro is actually off the angle, but Taxi, he's able to get one and get away. And if they walk into Kiro's scope, hold on, low HP. Nico finds him. Oh, that's another from Cabby. Raj B might not be done here just yet. 3v4, they make it onto the side. Pinky finds a huge frag through the smoke, and Kiro just gets too aggressive. Bomb plant will go down, Lucky with another executor. It's actually ready for this aggression from... Man, saves the shadow, that's easy. That actually opens up the round. Zyphon did not have to peek there. He could have just sit with his teammates. An AK and a Galil, some extra util picked up. I think he's gonna drop the smoke on the bomb. I mean, we've seen crazier things. Another util, he's just completely blind. He's gonna find the bomb. Tagged up. Alright, I guess... Yeah, just nothing he can do there. He's completely lost. Let's draw the player. Yeah, taken down. Alright, Sashi. How many more? Overtime? After what happened yesterday, dude, I'm traumatized on ancient overtimes. That was, yeah, if you guys didn't tune in, it was Favbet playing against OG. Favbet had a lead of 11-3. On the T side of things, the game went to overtime and we watched, I believe, quad overtime. So pretty much the whole map lasted for like an hour and 40 minutes. You know, I'm not looking for that to happen today. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but I don't think, guys. We're going for the OT, so if you just had a bet on the Rashby on the Ancient, with the OT only, don't forget for the chance to be in with the OT, I think you're gonna take this, because, no... It's 3 rounds in a row. It's enough to buy here. Maximum is gonna be till the end of the full main time. So I think right now or in 2 rounds, Rush B is gonna end this like 13-11 or 13-9. It's to my opinion only. It's not a predict, guys. It's not to be close for the Great Analytica. And the Galaxy just cannot be the Great Analytica, okay? Just watch CS, try to enjoy it, and see how Sashi Sport just try to combat. Just try. Okay. Deagle for Zani. No op for the whole defense. And setup in the main without midside. That can be something big. If Iceberg cannot be ready for this, it's 5-4 with a K47. Iceberg. Okay, nice pick.
That's an amazing setup. We've seen that before. Yeah, Iceberg. We'll find a frag. Zinni is still just on a deagle, and Lucky hopes to get a little bit lucky here. Perhaps somebody, ooh, the jump spot. Now they know though, and this is a very strong. The A is completely open. Actually, look at Zyphon. They're not going for A. Instead, Zyphon has moved up towards Red Room. Sashi making the perfect haul here. This time, Zyphon would love to get that frag. Timing is just working out in his favor in a huge way. As he secures the frag on Kiro. Gonna go for the Batman. Lucky is so aware of it. It's gonna be double digits for Sashi. This should Max. I forgot we can't make predictions in this game because they always prove us wrong.
Oh, please, don't tell me, my friend.
Also cash. Look at the cash of Rush B.
Yeah, it's just a bit less than 3k with the next loss bonus. So it means full eco for the Kiro and Taxi. Zion Executor trying to save these 2 codes for the one more round, and only then, like almost with the full main time, we're gonna know about the OT or 13 to 11. If they cannot end this right now, lucky. Oh, I'm just thinking about this skill already.
Me too. I thought, come on, dude, shoot. What are we waiting for? I have fast reaction times.
Yeah. Oh! Okay. Not so bad with this timing to be in with the call. But guys, don't make the risky force here, please. Oh, maybe first ammo, a few nades, 5-7.
No, force here is like, look at their cash. This has to just be, yeah, what they're on right now. Even with the full loss bonus, like, probably Kinky. I don't know. Kinky, surely he gets something better than a USP. I'm not sure about that, but I mean that this is going to be one chance for Rush B. You know, I don't think, even with what has been happening on Galaxy Battle, I don't think this is something you can convert. Damn. Very much in the realm of possibility. Sashi to do it again. 2 comebacks. If they, I mean, they deserve it so much, right? If they're able to convert this back-to-back comebacks from 7 or 8 to 0 down, and now from 5 to 0 down to a very competitive second half.
Okay. In the greatest scenario for the Rush B, they gonna win right now. Oh, and they're gonna miss the smoke in the mid side, guys. That's why Kinky's lay down so fast. Lucky with one more, but the Executor is here in the main. Oh no. Oh no. 3-on-3 with one more AK-47. That's gonna be something. Yeah, MTB side, we see Zyphon already pushing with the Kabi. But the bomb carries from the T-spawn with the up Executor. No need to pick them, guys. Just go for the deep stand on the B and take with 100% your 11. They can't kill you, Zyphon. No need to stay here. Oh, thanks God.
Well, they get the bomb down. I guess they're going for it, but the Molly is going to deny them for a little bit longer. Cabby could have waited, nade down. They want to rush him down, actually extinguished, but it's a nice nade. Still not the frag. Oh, there you go, Zyphon. That is what shuts this one down. Yeah, Kobe. 1v2 for Taxi, impossible. Lucky with the shot, and man, we're going the whole 9 yards. I told you this is going to be double digits for both. And that 5-0 start. Sashi fighting for their dear lives to finish it in 2-0. Inferno will be up next. Will it be, or will we have to go overtime to decide is the question. At least Rush B have a full buy, which is a luxury they have not had for a couple of rounds now.
Wait a second, my friend. Don't forget about the last one chance for the Rush B to end this map. We believe in this Inferno anyway. But maybe for the OT it's gonna be something for Sashi, guys. It's just one round only. So what's the stand? Without mid, defense just take the risk to being punished from the back, but I don't think so. They have smoke in the mid side, so that's why Zyphon stays so deep back. And that was through the wood, if I'm right, Nico. Just 2 times in your helmet. Just step back, my friend. Sniper. Oh, it's too much damage, mate. Looks like we're going to the end. It's too much for them.
I mean, I think it's fine. Especially for Lucky, he has the op. Like, you know, if when somebody peeks you, you're probably gonna hit the shot as quickly as the opponent hits the first bullet, and you can survive a bullet here. So, in that department, I think it's okay. In the meanwhile, we have Zyphon trying to just gonna scoot around the map, figure out some things. A bit weird timing on Lucky there. This is 45 seconds to go, and I guess Sashi want to commit towards this B take. which will be a little bit challenging. It's King Queen on the other side. Actually, the longer they wait, the more Rush B get anxious, the more they send the players away. Zinni is already towards Red Room. They go now, they can just find one of these two players in the setup. I think this is Refrags coming through. Oh, they find the first. Yeah, that should be it. Zyphon with the Refrag. Needs another though. He needs to convert on the second player. As he swings into him, it's going to be Executor. And he was real silent for a while in the second half, but right when it matters the most, he's finding the frags. 2v4, Lucky and Nico. Now it's impossible. These are the two low HP players. No time left. We're just going to spray it down, run it down. And man, we're going to Inferno. Rush B wins. Sashi certainly give them the run for their money. But finally, they don't choke a huge lead in the first half. Inferno up next, Max. But before that, let's talk about the individual performances.
Yeah, and guess what? Who's going with the MVP, guys? You need to guess, but I think it's not to be close for the task for sure. Mr. Taxi, almost with a 2KD. You see this 26 kills by the only one player. Nico step by step going to beat on the first one place, but next time, or maybe you need to find out how to win to be with the MVP, but nah, it's Rush B with their Alma pick with a win by full main time, guys. And so in 15 minutes, we're going for the decider, which is Inferno. Yeah, we see this youngster. Not too much with ADR, to be honest, like 426, but anyway, he did the all as the cleanest way. Guys, Galaxy, me, Davis, we're waiting for you on the last one map for today. Soon. I mean soon.
Yeah, see you guys on Inferno. For the playoffs, man.
For the playoffs.
Roddy King Pro with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. Roddy King Pro with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. Roddy King Pro with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. Roddy King Pro with the wolf pack. I ain't never looked back. Got a couple bands and I flipped it. Roddy King Pro.
So, Rush B, they do deny that double comeback from Sashi, and the race for playoffs is still on, my friend. We have Inferno coming up. It's not going to be an as easy affair as it was for 9, who today already advanced to the playoffs. We have the third map. We have expectations all over the place, possibilities. Anything can really happen. And just to recap, you guys, this is the map Veto, Nuke, Ancient, and finally we get to Inferno, we get to Decider, we get to a map where, if you look at the statistics, either one of these teams can win. So let's get hyped up, Max.
Yeah, 100%. 33 only for the Rush B for the last month on Inferno, just a 1 win against ESK on the CCT, and 2 wins only for the Sashi against Chimera and against Snip Impact, and that was 2 months ago almost. Guys, so there's gonna be such a big surprise for the 2 teams. I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't go with any kind of predicts, guys, on the Galaxy. No, not playing this for me, guys, please. Just let's get it with the defense for the Sashi, for the T by Rush B, and maybe it's the real call, like going with your own name tag, Rush B right now, yeah? Why not?
Yeah, they could do that. They could also just play it a bit slowly. I guess they're maybe worrying that Sashi go over aggressive here, which honestly, well, the spots are there. Cabby, though, has him locked in, and Zyphon is going to get the headshot on Kiro, so it is a rather good start for the defenseman here, especially with Cabby, dude. Hit through the wall, through the head, getting the heady, and I think unless Nico is able to deliver, oh my god. Dude, Iceberg is such a menace when it comes to USP rounds. I remember him on Nuke as well. You remember that, what was it? I believe like a 3-piece or fully flashed. Like it's insane. Iceberg is just converting, just cashing these checks on pistol rounds for Sashi.
Yeah, it was through the Heaven against Box on the A side. On the new guys, I hope you didn't forget these 2 blind shots, like one of them was with 1 bullet. But it's fine. No bomb, no kills. Straight echo for the Rush B, and second round is coming to the Sashi. I hope so, or something big is gonna be right now, but I don't believe, no. Not without ammo, not without smokes or any kind of nades. Nico? Risky pick, but easy kill.
Yeah, that's a nice way to put it, my friend. Lucky is next up in the line, and well, dinked up, but yeah, no problem at all. Long range. Glock versus M4, take 3 guesses who will win it. It looks like it's going to be a flawless round, so I think Sashi's certainly happy with this one. Means they get to keep the rifles, get to replenish their economy, yada yada yada. Nico on 7k, and Rush B now with the buy. This is the first time where they're not in the lead early on. We have not seen this. We don't know if they are a comeback team or not. As the scoreline is going to read 0-2, they always had that huge advantage they could just operate off of. Here, it might get a little bit challenging. We know Sashi can make the comebacks happen. Did so on both maps, one of them successful. I feel like for Rush B, their mental might be a bit down. Even winning on Ancient, I think they need to convert these rounds as quickly as possible, Max.
You think so? But what about these nets from the banana? From another side? Kira is so red. Kira behind the wall, just trying to save himself somehow. Oh, maybe catch on the reload. Yes, it's a nice call for the 4-in-4, but executor without half health. Taxis. Great angle, Kabi. You need to be ready for this one. Thanks God, Nico from the big sense for the refrag, but for sure they're gonna push for the B side when the only one player, Typhon, behind the smoke cannot support this bomb carry. Hot what? Waiting for the boys, and that's the one more smoke for the church. Okay, that's the problem. Need to wait, or need to... I don't know how you need to play here. It's gonna be boost on the CD side, yeah. Maybe it's gonna be nice timing from the boost when Zyphon trying to take you from the chokes. Oh no!
What the...
Not even for the kill.
Both these teams prefer the T side as well. It's actually a 60% win rate on T side for Rush B, so they really need this round. They get the bomb down. It's going to be a 2v3, but Lucky's up together with the M4 of Zyphon. Oh, timing. They do scoot away. Kinkui has to be careful. I think Lucky is just gonna nail the shot, but do they peek him? No, just tucking in the corner. It's planted for Banana, so they give away the position. It's like, fine, you might find out where we are, but you still gotta defuse. And honestly, with how slow they're playing this, they gotta clear out of all of these angles. They're gonna be on the defuse with pretty much 2 or max 3 chances to defuse.
Oh.
The swing comes through, Executor with the frag, and that should be it. They're looking for Kinkui, who peeks out. He gets the diffuser, but I think there is still enough time to go for the defuse. It's close, but the Sashi do secure it. That's a try as good as you can make it from Kinkui. Unfortunately, Rush B shot out of that opportunity, and yeah, when you have a 60% win rate on the T side, like, this is not one of those where it's fine, second half we're going to come back. Nah, you need rounds and you need them quick. Unfortunately, there's no cash for it.
So maybe the greatest strats on Inferno just joined the chat right now. Just Rush B, guys. No, why not? Now they're going to push by the second timing. Default nade for the window. Check if somebody wanna get what is going on in the second mid in the start of these rounds, but it's the boost just for the balcony. Nobody is close in A house with a deep defense, smoke for the long side, so Lucky cannot support the boys with all. Just with a nade, not so bad against Kinky, but it's the less as you can give with this. And what? Take the mid side, double flash, double pick, and step back.
Alright, well, we've seen these before, this is the Galaxy Battle Special, my friend, but this time, good positioning by Nico. The Danish Nico will get 2, and now we're looking for more. Executor will shut down Cabby, so yeah, the round is alive, my friend. This is still in the realm of possibility to be converted. Zyphon now arrives, they're smoked off as well. Iceberg has to be the man, and he has been the man so far in the series. MVP on Ancient. Or rather, was it Nuke? But, Iceberg certainly has played his heart out. As he arrives now on the side, it's a bit of a weird timing. He spots ahead, but yeah, impossible to deal with this. And Rush B, they bamboozle Sashi here. They rush A with the Tech 9s and they convert, man. It's going to be first one on the board. And again, when you have a 60% win rate on the T side, like, they needed these rounds quickly. And it's good to see them bounce back pretty much as soon as possible. Lucky, I think he's going to lose the op here. 4 seconds.
What is that then?
They don't know. They don't know. That's a bit strange. But the op will remain there for Lucky, and that's huge, right? Because you could not afford it here. And Sashi really are going to be on their last money here. In the meanwhile, Rush B converted a Tech 9 round, so their economy is looking solid. They're going to be buying AKs. Max, your prediction. The only thing I ask for is this a close game or is this like an easy win, meaning the other side gets like 7 rounds or less? Over under 21.5 rounds.
Maybe it seems like a great open on the decider here for the Sashi. For sure they're going with the round number 4, but the problem is the money. Who's gonna lose this round? I think is going to lose the next one. Because, maybe you need to kill the Lucky round before when he trying to save his favorite gun behind the car, because you played around with the 5 techs, reset your money for the 3 guns more, so I don't know why you let him play with Dove right now, but it's okay. It's still not such a big problem. The problem is 3 of them on the A side, and I like this setup in the A house, but Taxi doesn't. He's just gonna open, and Nico can sneak into the back. Oh god, this can be beautiful timing. Nico for the first, not for the second. Oh, just sit in the right place in the right time. And save his ass. Gabi, what is that stand? You need to save yourself, not the express. Boom. Okay.
Now that's a really nice find by Nico. He's going to go for the peak, looking to find some more, but no more found just yet. Holding this rather aggressive position. Zinni is in a pretty nice spot to take down Nico. He did not have to get aggressive there. He felt like he had to because the lack of information, but now Iceberg is spotted as well. They both arrive. It's a nice dink, and it's a takedown from Zinni. He's even expecting Zyphon here. Now he's spotted. With 18 seconds left, it seems like Rush B maybe a bit low on time, but still with ease and confidence have found the bomb plant. Zyphon, 1.6k, is just going to pick up the AK and evacuate. So Rush B Again, I said they needed to find these rounds quick just because this is a very T-sided map for them. And they actually do it. Also for Sashi as well, this is a T-sided map, so it matters even more that you make them get the least amount of CD side rounds as possible.
Xiphon. Save your okay, my boy. Zai. Now he's just working around for the one more. As I said, who's gonna take this one? We'll take one more. Every time because of money, guys. Nothing new. Not only on the Galaxy, like general in CS. No money, no firepower, no fight like straight in a duel against AK or against Colt. And what? Xiphon, maybe with one Colt for the Iceberg, maybe not. It's the Eco with the one rifle, I think so. So Rush B with a great chance to find the 3 right now. Oh, for the Kiro, they have everything. A lot of nades, just maximum of nades as you can take. Just get it.
Yeah, let's go, man. Dude, these Slavic motherfuckers just travel in packs all day. Oh, I guess Rush B, they're just moving together as a unit. That makes sense. I think it's kind of the OG tank strategy that, you just move as a single unit, and it is hard to defend against, especially if there's good refrag potential and there's good individual aim. I mean, it's kind of a cheesy strategy, but it does work. Rush B for now have found success with it, and now they're looking to head towards A. A little bit more sparse, though, on the setup. As they look towards A, they find nothing. They'll be going back to B. Ultimately, it does not matter. It's really just a bonus round of all bonus rounds you could really have here. And they're looking to go for the execute towards B, it seems.
The question is how just solo Iceberg here. Maybe it's gonna be better to... Oh, and you see this back position to play? Nah, it's Taxi with a nice cover. So what? Yeah, Kira with one more, but Iceberg. The Pistol King, guys, today. On this best of 3, no doubts. And but Nigo to the smoke can punish the bomb carry. Now first one's gonna be the fake. Game keep for the support. Okay, it's the one more save for the Xiphon. As I said, one more for the Rush B. Okay, not so bad. Looks like we're going with something close on the first one side, and I don't know with how they're gonna end this map, guys, to be honest. But I feel like 6-6 or 7-5 on the first one.
Yeah, I have to commend Rush B for making a swift recovery of this, right? Because it can really get out of hand when you're playing on your stronger side with 60% win rate. Your opponents are playing on a weaker one. Like Rush B's job, it's not over. They're equalized, that's good. It's a quick recovery, but they need a half lead here. I think if it's 6-6, Sashi still take this. So they need 7, and they're, looking at 8 as that holy grail, which would mean a lot more rounds to be converted out of these remaining. It would be pretty difficult to do. We've seen them do quite well when it came to closing out Ancient. Maybe got a bit closer than we would have liked, but at least they stayed strong. So they've shown that they can operate in situations like these when every single round matters. And this is a huge round coming up for Sashi's economy, and Kiro is going to be the first to find an op shot through the smoke. Cambi has spotted this. Does he want to get aggressive? He wants to pick up the dropped utility from his teammate 6 feet under and look to head back. If Rush B can win this round, that would set them in such a nice position. Lucky gets the refrag though. A control, mid control taken though.
Yeah, they have one more mulligan smoke. So maybe great chance to sneak, yeah, for the CT side.
Beaky beaky.
Yeah, understand here, for this push from the back. But it is empty B, yeah, you already can split it out. And Zaini, nice position for the info, maybe for the few kills. It's the first one only, but
he heard the second footsteps as well.
Yeah, it's already safe, and they're going back for the A side. No need for what? Lucky almost with a double, just in a one bullet. Oh god. Nah, no flick. No flick
I
here.
mean, I guess they want to make it super expensive for Sashi. This should never, get really challenging. They're going back to B, and the meanwhile they find Lucky, and yeah, crisis averted. It's Zinni to look for Cabby. Rush B certainly are going to log this one in. Honestly, Cabby, he kind of needs to save that AK. I know next round is pretty much going to be over before it even starts, but I guess no hero AKs, no nothing for the next round, man. This is going to be Rush B on 4 on a rather quick pace to recover. This was everything. Yeah, this completely shuts it down. Rotation is down. Could have been a call out there by Lucky. Honestly, I don't know how that's not a tag upon the second player. But it's going to be the 4 in a row for Rush B, and I know it's the Galaxy Battle Special, pistols converting against rifles, but surely this is 5th for Rush B. They have to make some huge blunders here, and I think they also know that they're up against, a rather limited buy. Executor, well, that's... you kind of need somebody to refrag you. I don't like that he's going alone here, and he'll still find a frag, so it doesn't matter. B-side is open for business. With the nade coming in, that's beautiful stuff. Iceberg caught out in the open, yeah, bam, bam. Side open, Rush B on 5, and as I said, 6 is not going to be enough to convert comfortably in the second half, so they've arrived at 5, looking for 6, 7, and well, 9. 9 would be the dream from a 0 to 3 down start.
Yeah, they see Nico with Lucky wanna save their first ammo, but guys, it's already enough. If you talk about your list bonus, it's enough in your pocket. Lucky's gonna play with his favorite gun, which is up, but maybe you just try and kill somebody, or you understand, or we understand, behind the kitchen. That's a lot of money for the Rush B. I think Sashi Sports did already, so yeah. This Cabby trying to kill somebody from the back, and he did it fine.
Okay. Alright, Cabby.
More? Yeah.
The shot is there, unfortunately. That means nothing. So, yeah, Sashi, now another opportunity. Because, for them, those 3 rounds mean so much. Just so much in the grand scheme of things, where both these teams prefer playing on the T side, where Rush B's CD side is probably not going to be looking as good as their T. So 3 rounds is cool. I guess their mission is 6. 6 would be a successful first half. If they can get to 5, I think that's also completely recoverable, especially with a pistol round victory.
Night for the pit. Okay, at least for the Sashi you need to win here, because as I said, guys, everything in this game about the money and your potential to buy in the next is gonna be nothing for the Sashi. Draw in less than 10 for the Rush B, and even we call it T-sided map, a B T-sided map, or such a big handicap for the one of the sides, but Sashi Sports, it's your time to shine on the A right side right now. 3 of them. Nice short position. Cabby dodged this fire as well. Nico from his back, they have everything, but Zani just wanna get back. And maybe it's all about B. I just cannot understand what's the setup they're trying to build. And the Lucky Kinky's too close on your right, just for the trap. I think that's enough reaction to kill him. Oh! Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nico, yeah, he'll still finish the business here. So, 40 seconds left. That smoke is actually going to help them a little bit. There's only one defender on A, though. Nico is in a strong position. If they take him down, though, A side is open. Sashi still think this might be the rotation towards B, but for now, Rush B are just looking to finish off what they started. Lucky. Whoa, dude, what? Hero. I don't even know if Lucky saw him. That's crazy. That's a frag coming through. Nico now. Gonna be a solo defender, but he almost finds 2, but instead it's 0, dude. A lot of damage dealt, but at this point, Sashi, look at their cash. They almost, again, have to just go, okay, well, they bested us. I guess we just go for the save. That is really unlucky there for Sashi. Or if you want to take it the other way, Kiro, shots like these in Tier 1 are difficult to make. Yeah, that's gonna be 6, so another crucial round. At least this time, Sashi a better chance to save these 2 rifles.
Yeah, nobody going to hunt for your Colt or even for the Iceberg op, because they have everything. 6, money in the bank, AK-47 for sure. Nobody wants to play with the Colt for the T set, guys. As you know, it's a bit more firepower than an M4NOS and M4A4. Yeah. Okay, round number 10. So what's the plan? Buy fully or left some money for the last one round on this side? I think it looks like more than 2k. Then risky buy like all in. Now Iceberg has a Colt, as a Cabby, as a Nico. Ah, okay. I was wrong, guys. They're gonna take it in 4 Colts and 1 off. Yeah, and a lot of nades at the same time with the 2 pair of defused kits, one of the B, one of the A side. And they start this round in the 4 on the B, my friend. How about this one? A lot of nades gonna be on the start on the banana, looks like. Yeah? Okay. Looks like that everything is on the fire. They going back, not much damage. Kiro wanna be the first one to open in this round, but because of smoke, I think you need to step back and waiting for your second chance. Iceberg. Lucky spray to the smoke.
Ooh,
Okay, that's
whoa.
enough damage.
That's a good
Boom.
start. Yeah, they didn't even see him. So, especially when you have the M4s.
Ow.
But Kiro, dude, he has been so crucial. He was amazing on Nuke, and even though they don't convert on Nuke, Ancient maybe goes a little bit quiet, but just such a standout player for Rush B right now. Still, you know, that triple tag up from Iceberg is going to go a long way when you have the M4s. This means insta headshot on 3 of these players. And Rush B want to go for a little bit of a Rush B fake as they head up towards Banana. No util thrown though. But again, it's only 2 on A, and Cabby, like, sure, this is a bit of an off angle. You might get a frag out of this. Problem is, if they just gun you down, if they just run you down, like, you're not going to get more than 1. Vinny can go for the swing. Oh, but Cabby and Nico, they do shut it down. That's a bomb as well. 25 seconds to go. Rotations can now be coming in. Raj B, this is the most difficult round in the last couple to convert for them. It's Crossfire setup, Cabby with the frag, and that should be it. As Executor finds 1, Iceberg with the 1, and Nico from Pit will deliver as well. So 6-4. A good recovery here by Sashi to at least put the 4th on the board. And yeah, I know it looks bad. I do agree that it does not look pretty, you know, losing 6 rounds in a row. But at the end of the day, let's talk about the stats. Raj B have a 60% win rate on the T side. This would, you know, we would need 7 or 8 from them. 8 is, I think, a lot better than 7 here. And Sashi, because of that stellar pistol round start where Iceberg just goes nuclear, they're still in a position to convert the map once we switch sides. You know, Sashi are all about making the comebacks in this best of 3.
Yeah, but not with this molly by Taxi. There was double molly, or just why he didn't save his life on the A side? I don't know. Okay, without main carry for the whole Sashi squad, it's gonna be tough to win here, and at least minimum advantage if you can reach Kiro. Just support Sashi a bit with his team kill.
What?
And
This
got
time,
executed for the
Not the
refresh.
hero.
But sometimes, it's just sometimes you're going for the team kill for sure. If you play with the op, you just cannot see
me
enough
too.
in the scope.
I play matchmaking. You know I can give 2 team kills. If I give 3, I get a ban. So yeah, I go for the 2. Why not?
Yeah.
No, well, sometimes depends on my teammates, you know. But no, I try to be cooperative most of the time. Kiro the hero. That was what we should have called him before. Now, this is not what he was looking for. Still, player advantage is there for Rush B. Cabby, this is a nice spot though. It's just such a pesky angle to deal with because you're almost always going to be clearing like a story below here. So I think there's a world where Cabby converts this, or at least finds the first. There's low HP on Executor as well. Cabby needs to be the hero, finds the first. No refrag comes through the flash. And there he is, and Zinni pushes through, needs the frag, the double spray from Taxi. Damn! That's the round, isn't it? Sashi, I thought they had the setup, but yeah, tough, really tough there. And Executor,
Really tough.
he's watching this. Zyphon in a no position to convert. He's going for the save already.
Yeah, I want to use the
Going
AK-47
home.
And the next, and Rush B with a 7 on the first one side, that's fine, but as we said, guys, on the Galaxy, result in the first one half means nothing. Even it's 9-3 like it was in the start of these best of 3, guys, and the nuke, or it was 8-4. Yeah, it was 8-4 if I'm right. Yeah. 8-3 was about the 9 on the second map. Sorry. But it's okay. Just how we gonna take the 5? That's the question, because I don't know what's about the money for the teammates of Zyphon. Okay, for him it's the one more drop of the Colt and Molly for himself. What's about the replay on the Galaxy? Got him. Yeah,
Galaxy always delivers replays. Nice flash. I guess Cabby, like, he knew where the bullets were coming from, but he was just too focused towards middle, right? Because he knew they were going to swing him there as well. He kind of had to pick his poison, right? And, you know, both would take him down. Unfortunately, takes 0 frags with him, so no 1v3 from Zyphon. 1v2 maybe he would have attempted. It's going to be 7 for Rush B, which is what they were looking for on this first half. And again, 8 would be kind of locking it in somewhat, especially with the pistol conversion. 7-5 is still anyone's game. I think people are maybe trash talking Sashi in the chat. I understand, you know, they haven't exactly converted any rifle rounds to think of in this game. But I think just with the stats on the T side for both teams, it might be close to enough. It's certainly enough, I think, to make it competitive. So as we wait for the last round, this time there's going to be a double boost setup. Zinni, you can wallbang this, you know? Like, if you're feeling confident, you can go for the wallbang. He chooses not to, so... Man, this is such a strong setup, Max. Look at this. Oh, there's the wallbang.
Yeah, I like this. It's gonna be something for the guys, even with the 2 pharmacists. But how are you gonna check about the second one on the roof? Maybe like this for the window. Oh, Zinni, you're too close. I wish you know about this position, but it's okay. Just step back, waiting for the squad, waiting for the bomb plan. 35 seconds left, only guys in this last 1.5, so you need to proceed right now. It's no time for the fake, it's no time to pretend. Just move in and kill them all. But crossfire between Lucky and Nico can be something big for the defense. And the whole squad from the short.
On site. And yeah, it's 15 seconds to go. You have to instantly find these players. 10 seconds.
Oh no!
Full flash. Oh my god, he's alive. He's not alive. Zinni, we find it with time, and Nico only good for 1. There is time to plant the bomb as well. Damn, again, dude. It falls apart for Sashi. And Rush B will certainly deliver the bare minimum, as you'd say. You know, they will deliver what's needed. So now we're just going to see how much more can it really be. As Iceberg is left in this 1v4, taken down by Kiro, and a 4-8 half. Unfortunately, no giveaways for today, as the giveaway machine broke. It is getting fixed. I believe there are some server issues. We'll be back with the giveaways tomorrow. For today, we're just kind of trying to figure out, you know, where this best of 3 takes us. So far, Sashi have always been able to make the comeback. 7-0 or 8-0 down on Nuke. They win Nuke 13-9. Huge fumble by Rush B. Ancient was a 5-0 start for Rush B. Sashi made the comeback to end of regulation time. Could have been overtime. Could have honestly been 2-0 for Sashi. So let's see if they can, you know, be good for 3. If third time's the charm. They're looking to make the comeback again. An all good comeback start with a pistol round conversion. 4-8 is the new 11-4. Zonic's Law might still come into effect. As we're waiting for the pistol, what's your prediction, Max? We have a close game, or, you know, Rush B win the pistol, it's like 11-4. It's bye-bye and hello playoffs for Rush B.
Depends on who really take the second pistol round, but, you know, my mind just... yeah, I think it's for the Rush B. I think it's too much like the comeback on the last one map when you're almost in the playoff. For the Sashi, you must be so locked in and find a lot of good setups to going back in this game for the 4 rounds in a row and for the 5 if Rush B take this one. But yeah, it's Kinky already for the open and Lucky's down. Tough times for Sashi.
Kinky. He delivers. That is a nice opener for sure. They would like a couple more. For now, this round is still could get a bit chaotic because Rush B have 3 defenders on B. If Sashi just commit to A, that will be a 2v4 where they obviously have the advantage. So Xiphon is trying to sell the B take, trying to keep Kiro from rotating, and for now he's not looking to do so. Actually, I don't like this setup at all from Rush B because it's not really refrag positions. And if Kinkui gets overwhelmed and can't hit his shot here, then it's just the pit player to do it all. So unless Sashi take this super slow, now the util is going to be raining in. Yeah, that's better. Kinkui tucks back on site, now at least they have a crossfire angle. As Cabby pushes on the side, the Molly will push Texi out of the spot. Xiphon with the shot, they need to find this player. Texi out of bullets, almost survives. But Sashi, they keep the round alive. Nico is going to find Texi with the bomb plant to go down. There's smoke there as well. It's not a good smoke. Kiro can, you know, play around it a little bit, peep over it. And they're all going to be moving in from long side here, but Xiphon, nice shot, and this is just such a difficult retake. Even with the smoke down, Xiphon, good for 2. A 1v2 for Executor. He has been the difference maker so far with the USP out of bullets, and again, dude, twice. The USP, only 12 bullets, that's why I say the Glocks are simply better. Sashi, they needed this round so much to keep themselves in the game, and they get it. And we saw this on Ancient, Max. We saw the same exact thing happening on Ancient. I think we're still on for a rather close game. Ooh, Nova! That's the first time we see it.
Oh yeah, that's the shotgun of Uncle Ben. We believe he is gonna deliver. So Taxi is going for the A house, for the close distance fight. Made risky forces, look like for the 8-7 already if you're gonna lose it. But 4 rifles for the whole squad of Sashi and 1 MP only for the Kinky, but guessing 4 on the A side is just the one way to kill him and win this 9. It's so tough to win, but if we know, guys, great guess, just a bit of luck, great first one open, take the rifle for your enemy, and why not? Nico? Oh! Okay, nice info, so maybe Nova gonna surprise us with something beautiful, like just like boom, and that's the headshot. Now Taxi step back.
I just want to see the Nova, man. I was expecting some half-wall jumps with, you know, you can do that with the Mag 7. I don't know why you'd pick Nova over the Swag 7. Maybe Taxi knows something that we don't. But ultimately, unfortunately, Nova is going to be left on the A site as everyone from Rush B rotates in. I've actually seen this go bad a lot of times. Pushing through the smoke here could go bad, but they... Oh, never mind. Executor needs another frag to even make it somewhat competitive, and as Iceberg finds him, yeah, we are going to be having an 8-5 here. Does not seem like anything can be done, and it also means the cache is absolutely wiped on the side of Rush B. I think the force was just not necessary at all. Even though Inferno and Ancient are the 2 maps where I believe forcing on CD side somewhat makes sense, I don't know, just not something they probably should have done. Obviously, everyone is smart after the war has ended. But yeah, you're going to have a Nova and a 5-7 in the next round. And Sashi, with a 60% win rate on the T side, you know, they're going to have a pretty good position to be in to really convert this matchup. I would put them as the favorites right now, Max.
Sashi for the win by Davis. Oh,
yeah, that's my prediction. They've, you know, proven themselves before in these tough situations. They've done well winning the pistol. You know, that's gonna go a long way. Like I think they have a slight edge here. Mostly because like 60% win rate on T side is crazy. Like that really means you're locked in. And Rush B's economy already is looking bad. You know, they're gonna have a couple of rifle rounds to convert, and that's it.
Okay, I believe with the 8-8, maybe for the 10-8 for the Sashi, my friend, but I don't know how Rush B will take this. I just have this feeling. It's not about predict, it's all about like...
It's cool.
Yeah?
It's cool to disagree sometimes. Let's see. I mean, it would be great for them to take it, right? Because this is the 3rd time now where they have a big lead, and it slowly but surely just starts to fizzle out. I think if they, you know, lose this game here, that might weigh on their mental heading into the next games, because they were so close to the winning mark, 4 rounds away. This is 3 times now. It just does not get any more easy for them. Second half's always really difficult. They're kind of walking into the stack, though. Surely not. There's a USP. The Deagle draws some attention. In the meanwhile, Executor, with his mighty 5-7, will find one. And I'm not sure if they're going to be expecting a P250 there as well. They want to throw this. This could get nasty, man. I don't like this. Kinkui with some spams. They do find Zinni, but now Executor. Oh, they go back. But Rushby have the complete... Look at this! Look at how aware they are of this. They're walking into the A-stack now. Oh, Kinkui, the footsteps.
Maybe, wait a second. Oh god, nah. But Hero from another side. Nah, no bullets left in the library. Just some books and good wine. Oh, wait a second, 2-in-2 is gonna be the chance. What about Executor? Be the 50, guys. This can be the flipper. The whole clutch for the 9. Imagine, with no defuse kits, with no armor, with no mates. Just for the 2 kills. Oh god. So Ligo trying to bite, Executor trying to end this clutch. But how? You're on the car with no sound, it's unreal to make, and no space to take this gun. Yeah, easy. So easy.
Yeah, for my own sanity, dude, I'm happy they convert that. That's never a round that you should be losing. And I know, the Galaxy specials, they we all know how they go. But I'm happy. I'm really happy that Sashi find that round. So this is what I was talking about, right? Like Rush B, they're gonna have a couple of attempts to close out this game, and that's it. Like this rifle round would go such a long way if they can win it. Otherwise, it's 8-8 with Sashi on the way stronger side for them, and actually very, very little pocket cash for Rush B to operate with. They need this.
Nice. Okay. Sashi Sports straight to the Devs predict to be down here with the open, with the Red Executor. Maybe you just need to take all from your teammate because you for the 1 bullet only. It's okay, it's a fast play on the Sashi. Nice nade for the short side, backflip by the Iceberg. 1 more nade for the short, or that's gonna be big. That's gonna be real big. Even smoke for the fire. They're gonna push. Text. Yeah, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Kinky with a double kill. Lucky. Unlucky. It's 1-4. And looks like 9's gonna be in few seconds for the Rush B here. Bye bye. Oh, no, bye bye.
Alright. We've seen some nice clutch attempts on the safe side of Inferno. But Rush B, that was a crucial round, Max. And they converted. Again, like, I don't even know who I'm rooting for. Normally, I'm kind of like, I just, made a better team win. Here, there's like 2 different storylines that you can cheer for. The first one is Sashi just being such resilient fighters. All 3 maps, they've found themselves in a huge disadvantage round-wise in terms of heading into the second half. And then every single time, they make a run for their money. So you could cheer for, the comeback team, the mini FaZe clan here. On the other side of things, Rush B, they've struggled to close out games for so many times that it's just like, you want to see them succeed because they can certainly pack a big punch in the first half. And yeah, choose whichever storyline you like. I think both are mighty fine to cheer and root for. In the meanwhile, Sashi will figure out what to do with these AKs and Tech 9s because this is now a crucial round needed for them. Cash is bad on both sides, but honestly on Sashi's side it's a lot worse. So they need to figure out a round, or rather a way to take this round.
Okay. Wait a second. So Iceberg, you need to open because you are with the tag. Mate, smells like it's gonna be the end. Because of money, as always, I'm not wanting to repeat it every time, but guys, it's the issue. If this is the main issue, you need to know about this on the Galaxy. Almost 6k online, guys. Today with the box, if you're here for the free skin, unfortunately, we need to fix this, and then we're gonna be with something. I promise you, tomorrow, everything's gonna be purple and red. I promise you. But today, that's not even close for the blue one. So what? Sashi Sports for the A side straight, my friend. But what about the bomb? He's in the start of the mid, in the pit, looks like, in the start of the banana, as you like. But looks like they already want to jump in and kill the Kim Ken text in A default.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said that Sashi has a match in like 10 minutes, so maybe they're already thinking about the next one. You know, we don't know. Hopefully they still fight strong, but this is like that round, you know, where you either do it or it's over. Kiro is gonna miss the shot, looking for the second. Iceberg will be taken down, but that's a Tech 9. It's still fine. They're going towards B. There's a double setup there, and if they can just find Zinni and Executor, there's still a chance. That util is huge. Executor with the first. They overfocus, and Executor has just been executing them every single round of this best of 3. As Kiro will shut it down. That's Rush B to lock in the double digits. Send Sashi packing on low money, and it does seem like Max, hey, I'm happy for you, man. Your prediction might as well come through any second now.
Wait a second, my friend. Don't forget we are on the Galaxy and there's the 10-7 score, and they have the chance for the just like all in to buy right now. Stack of techs, ammo, few nades. Nah. It's the full Eagles, so they wanna bring something into this map anyway. They're ready for the comeback. They wanna fight. I appreciate it, but guys, Rush B. Rush B with the 11 right now. Down one only for the match points for the playoff. And how? Just come back with the 5 rounds in a row for the OT? Maybe. Okay, maybe, but I need to know the way you can make it. Kiro. Boom. Oh!
Boom. God damn! Kenkui is gonna find another. It's just the Glocks, and it does seem like, you know, this is gonna be Sashi struggling their hardest to find these 5 rounds to push it to overtime. That would be the dream. That would be where they want to be, but it does all seem so difficult right now. As Zinni is gonna punch in the headshot as well. 11-7 for Rush B here. Things really taking a turn for the worst here. Check out this replay. I mean, the Glocks just have absolutely nothing to do. You have CT side AKs. Like, that is as done as it really gets. So, Sashi, you win this round, you might still stand a chance to push it to overtime. You lose it, it's truly over, and Rush B will finally secure a map without much drama. Where do you take this? I guess the approach is slow, you know. You know how much is at stake here, you know how much is on the line. And you're just looking to take it as slowly as possible, you know, trying to make as little mistakes as possible. Nico with the swing out. He will take him down.
There was no reason for this team damage. Maybe he was just solo in, so he gonna see somebody, he's gonna kill him. Thanks God that was not the Dax team. Okay. Nice start. Nico is the main carry with the 14 kills. He's out. And guys, be careful please with this tent, because one more nade and there's gonna be no health on the start of the banana, or in the end of the banana and the start on the B side. Yeah, going back with the bomb, and I hope with the plan for this A side, because one smoke left only, you can close like long side to not being done by the op, which is already on the A. That's the problem. He's in the short. Big sense for the taxi. Even his red guys, this AK did a lot of works, like on the first, like on the second side. So we're waiting.
Yeah, we are waiting. And Cabby. Alright, 20 seconds though. Whoa, what? Kiro, what is that shot? That's insane. Hero the hero again. Bam! Good night. Zyphon will punch in the digits, but the 1v2 where he should never win, the Glock and Executor will take him down. Oh my god, dude. That is... Wow. Well-deserved 12th, man. Kiro, let's take a look at this. What?
Boom.
What? The headshot as well, dude. Fair enough, Rush B. You deserve it. After that shot, you deserve it so much, dude.
Such a big play for the sniper. I like these shots, you know, when it's about the close distance, not like from the pit, from the B side, like it's almost unreal to kill him for sure to the face. It's looking so sexy, guys, no doubts. And guess what? every round like the last one for the Sashi Esports to go for the 2-1 stage in the group, or it's 1 of 5 for the Rush B and being like in the playoff already. And we're gonna congrats them soon. As you see, 2 times in a row, the main carry is out in the start of the round, so maybe right now it's the end.
Yeah, perhaps. Oh man, there's still, I guess, no chance. Yeah, what am I saying? Nico's already down. Rushby are looking locked in. You know, with shots like that, I'm stopping to believe. Sashi have another matchup coming up in 5 minutes, and I guess they'll be on time. So if you're trying to look at the positives, you know, at least your next matchup starts on time. But it does seem like Rushby are simply 4 eliminations away from advancing to the playoffs, joining in 9 as the second team to advance there. With 45 left, whatever Sashi has tried does not work out. They have a 60% win rate on the T side of this map, so I still don't know, you know, how their performance kind of does not back it up. It is unfortunate. I have to be honest with you.
And
Hero
what?
Misses the shot. Nade there, but the setup from Executor is so strong. Is now they're overfocused on Hero. They do run him down.
No.
Oh, they know. Wait. That's gonna be the plant. They're even checking for the backstab. Zyphon gets it, and Sashi come alive. I certainly need a lot more than that. 5 rounds is what is needed, but for the ultimate comeback team,
Boom.
at least there's still a chance.
Okay. You know what? 12-8 looks not so bad like for 7 rounds. And the last one by for the Rush B is gonna be in the next, boys, without loss bonus. So maybe for the OT, to be honest, like, and this group for the 2-0 is gonna be good for the OT, like for the audience, for the live, for the Galaxy. But in 4 rounds, I think anyway, this is gonna be the end. Like 4 in a row, it's too much. Not on your own favorite map, not maybe the greatest side that you can play, and for sure that's the T side, just a bit greatest than the city side, but IE prediction is just a bit for the Rush B, and I don't know why, guys. What's the goal to give this percentage? How?
Yeah, I don't know. The prediction thing is rather broke, it seems a lot of the times. It's fine though. The problem is Rushby's economy might be a bit broke. Oh, Kiro the hero is gonna hit the shot. Lucky the upper battle commences with him coming out on top, but Nico gets taken down. So now again a player advantage, and yeah, you know, Sashi, sure, they can convert the previous with a player disadvantage. I agree, but Rushby are still just looking so solid. They're still getting the opening frags most of the time. And it just means that at one point, you know, their back is going to break no matter how hard you try to come back in the game. At one point, you know, that player disadvantage is just what's going to stop it. They're trying to go towards B again. This time there's a triple setup. And last time, honestly, a lot of missed shots from, I believe, Zinni. This time he has the M4, so probably just going to hit it. Executor with one. Kiro, the hero, is going to shut it down. Lucky alone. Disconnected. The ex-Astralis player not moving to the playoffs just yet. It's a 1v4. Sure, he might have a Brokey sticker on the op, but I don't think that's going to help him hit 4 of these shots. Rush B, man. Who would have thought? 3-0 in the groups. They defeated Aurora, which in my opinion was a tough opponent. And now they have officially defeated Sashi as well. Finally, a map where they don't struggle to close things out. It's 13-8, and Rush B onto the playoffs. Sashi, still 2 more best of 3s to close out to get themselves to the playoffs. I don't think they're worried about this too much. For now, we're just kind of playing the waiting game, trying to see, you know, what can happen with the rest of the teams, because we still have plenty of games to go. But before we talk about them, let's talk about the individual performance, Max.
But what we need to talking about, my friend, I think it's gonna be for the executors maybe, or for the taxi, because the end of the second side was so beautiful for these gentlemen. I don't think it's gonna be for somebody from the Sashi Sports team, even he tried so hard, but nah, Mr. Kinky for the 17 kills, maybe not too much with his area, but congrats with the most valuable action. Guys, thank you so much for being on the Galaxy with the Twist to Up with MediCS. We see you for tomorrow for the 3 best of 3 that's gonna be in the group like 1-1, and for the last one chance not to be eliminated for the 0-2. Bye bye, and I wish you the good night.
Real quick. Tomorrow,
Okay.
tomorrow, I just want to add, like, tomorrow we're eliminating 2 teams. So the first 2 teams to, not be in Galaxy Battle anymore. Unfortunately, I won't be there. Sir Danny will be joining you with the beautiful Max here. But it will be either Alaska, Z10, Chimera, or Wild Lotus going home. So let's see if Smoothie can stay in the tournament. Let's also see what happens in that mid-match of Ecstatic Apogee. You can check, obviously, all of the times and everything on the HLTV page or the Liquipedia one, whichever one you prefer. And with that, Max, you wanted to send it early, but now we can truly send it off. See you guys back tomorrow. Bye-bye.